We're live.
Hi.
Hi. Hyman. What? Hyman. I'm
Did you
like
say Hyman?
Hyman. Yeah, Hyman. Hi, Hyman.
Honey, honey,
Honey. Honey.
honey,
Honey.
honey. You're
Honey.
muted.
I
Honey.
know I was turning down my Alexa so that way you don't get like demonetized or whatever.
Demonetized. Is she gonna demonetize us?
No, because like if you play like music in the background, YouTube like brings the band hammer down hard.
It's true.
They do.
It's true.
Hyman.
Hi, Hyman.
That's what I thought you said.
Hard.
I did say that. Yeah. How's everyone doing? I hope everyone's slay. From what I understand, Mama Jasmine and Goatfish have been pre-gaming. And I have not.
Pre-gaming what?
What? Yeah. What are you talking about?
I'm a Christian.
Slay.
I'm a good Christian woman too.
I'm literally a Christian.
Are you both? Really?
Yeah.
Oh. Maybe I need to convert.
I've been bathed in his blood.
No, I have been pre-gaming since probably about 1 p.m. because my friends took me out because like it is my birth month. We are getting ready to exit Virgo season in about 20 days and enter Libra season, which is obviously and objectively the best season of the year because as Libras, we are the only inanimate object of the zodiac. Every other zodiac is like a person or whatever. It's like personified. Libra, it's like we're an object. We're objective. We're the scales. So like clearly, like objectively, we are superior. So my friends took me out earlier. And so I have already started in some libations as a good Christian woman. Yeah. So I am in rare form this evening.
Love it.
Because I've never even so much as drunk on Drunken Divinations. Even
really?
Once. Yeah, even once.
One.
Oh, Alexandria's here.
Hi.
Mm-hmm. Hello.
Hello. Hello, everyone. So, Mark.
What?
What do you say we
roll that beautiful boom footage?
Yeah, that.
The amount of joy, that this comment brought to me.
Christian Minecraft server.
No, ma'am.
Is that a thing?
Probably.
Christian Minecraft servers?
I don't want to delve too deep into it.
Mama disappeared. Oh.
Okay.
Oh. So,
yeah, Libras are actually superior out there, Luna. Libras are superior. Now, we do have to pretend that we're not, because other zodiacs will get like, really upset. But like, we are superior.
Objectively superior.
Objectively, correct.
Objectively, yeah.
Because not only are we ruled by Venus, the planet of beauty, but also we are the scales of justice. We are Wonder Woman incarnate. And so we are not only that girl, but we are in fact the girl. Thank you.
And that's why Miss Jasmine is this year's class president.
Yeah, and where's my title? The mother. What happened to that? What happened to all of our cute little nicknames?
I don't know.
That's
Fix it.
homophobic. That's homophobic.
Normally it's helping, but like my iPad's dead, so that's a thing. Anyway.
Oh.
For those of you who are new here, welcome to Drunken Divs, where we drink and you get to laugh at our non-sobriety. And basically, we're just gonna read for filth, literally and figuratively. And then you all can tip us to get us a little more tipsy to laugh at us even more. Because we love entertaining you. We're here for your entertainment. Hi. Well,
She is the moment.
Yeah, but hold on, because like I lost my vape, so I'm gonna have a heart attack. So give me 2 seconds to go find it, and I'll be right back.
Slay. Just for feet. What? Anyway.
Does anybody have any questions so far?
Any questions? There will be a quiz after. Just kidding.
I keep that thing strapped on me. I never lose it.
You lost it once, or you broke it once.
Girl dinner. Oh my god, my girl dinner is literally Funyuns. Simply spiked lemonade. And for dessert, strawberry apple ice.
I found it.
Slay.
Me too.
My girl dinner is Lay's.
Ew.
Because I'm a healthy bitch.
Skinny. I love that you guys are eating dinner.
Girl dinner. And you know what? I bought this with girl math because I knew I was going to get tips tonight. So I spent money yesterday, but I'm getting money today. So it doesn't count. I saved money.
Okay. It's a slay. It's a slay.
Literally.
So we're going to be reading different things tonight, which I'm really excited about.
No.
Let's start with throat goat. And then I want Mama Jasmine to tell us what she's reading last because it's a slay. We're gonna build the anticipation.
I am reading. I'm reading my favorite deck, the St. James Arcana, or the Big Dick Tarot, whatever you want to say. And I'm going to be taking shots of absinthe because I'm that bitch.
Oh
my god, I love absinthe. Slay.
I do not, but I do not judge you.
Genuine wormwood.
Okay, wormwood.
Throw up.
Okay, wood of worms.
I love a good wood.
Giving us a good wiggle. She's giving us a good
jiggle.
Licorice aftertaste. Black licorice, that is. It's delicious. I'm reading this horror tarot deck.
The horror tarot, because you're a
horrors. We love horrors.
Yeah.
Which, by the way, I just ordered that because, like, last time we did this, you read that, and I was like, slay.
Yeah, it doesn't say who it's by other than, oh, here we go. Illustrated by Abigail Larson, written by Aria Gemitter and Minerva Siegel. I may be.
We love Minerva.
Anyway, horror. We've got, the lovely red because, we're in
Hail. Thank you for joining.
Hi, table for 3.
Oh, Mikey's here too. And Tissa.
Hi, Mikey. I don't know who Mikey is, but hi.
That's y'all's cousin. Okay.
Oh,
Oh.
hi,
Hi,
cuz.
cousin.
Yeah. I love that some people from like my platform came in here tonight. We'd love to
We
see
love that.
It's a sleigh. Thank you for joining us.
Go subscribe to like Mark and Nate and Sabbath Social and Drunken Divs and whatever.
Yeah, we did.
Please.
We
Yes.
did.
Aww.
I'm doing fabulous. Thank you.
Dark
Have
Mirror.
you read the book, Mikey? Have you read the book?
What book, Jasmine?
Yeah, Nathan. What book is she talking
What
about?
book? No, I actually have to ask. Oh, thank you.
You mean this book?
This
That
book. That
This
book.
one?
The book.
This one.
That one. Mine's over there.
That's not a book, Nathan. That's a sandwich, and you can't very well eat a sandwich, can you? No.
So Ambrosia's Book of Witch Flight, right? Ambrosia's Book of Witch Flight is a work of personal gnosis. Within the book, you will find tips and tricks for traveling to the other worlds via witch flight.
No,
Jasmine shares her very real experiences, allowing you to see the other world from her eyes.
Under the shelf.
This book was created between worlds and brings an essence of liminality to the work. You will also find a multitude of resources in this book, including recipes, rituals, prayers, and the ever-impressive Liber Spiritus.
Sorrows press.
And let me tell you. Oh my God, look. Oh my God, somebody take a screenshot.
Oh.
Did you do it? Tell me if you did it.
Yeah.
How about now? Okay, we're done.
So, yeah, for tonight, I'll be doing some bibliomancy from that book, which I do have a live stream on September 17th at like 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time we're going to be doing like an otherworldly pacting, which normally we work with demons and infernals, but for this one, we're going to be doing like otherworldly pactings. But I talked to Nate and Mark earlier, and I was like, can I just like bibliomancy from the book? Because I've like never done this before.
Oh, she's so new.
I'm
Never
so
done.
new.
No,
Fresh. She's fresh.
it's actually so true, but there are other videos that she may be on from Drunken Dibs.
Fake
So
news.
like, if you if you look back on our playlist, I mean,
I've literally never been here before. It's fake.
Never. I don't even know who she is.
Yeah. I don't even know why I'm here.
Yeah.
Well, we love having you.
Weird. Just kidding. It's not. We love it.
What are you drinking? Are you drinking anything else?
Me. So here's the thing, right? I'm a bit autistic. So we are drinking our fitness water. We are having a White Claw. We are drinking a coffee. We are having a ginger ale. We are having a little vodka. Okay. And we are also having a bit of a mixed bev. And then I also have this cute little shooter glass, which may or may not have made its way in my bag after a tasting. It may or may not.
You're coming home with
in
me.
the tasting.
I didn't hear shit.
But I went ahead and I brought it home. Why?
I didn't hear shit about that. So
No.
I think that was yours, and it was handed down through generations of our family.
Generations.
Yeah.
Literally a 13th generation. Literally.
Right.
Check the books on it because it's written down. Like,
it's canon. It's literally
canon.
written in the book.
We've spoke it. It's canon.
It's a slide. And I'm drinking this. I think I forgot to say, but I'm trying to finish this bottle.
Not the ghost owl.
The Ghost Owl Girl.
Not the owl.
The owl. Okay. Like,
can we talk for a minute about how like I sent you my full manuscript before it was published?
yes.
And you were like, I'm not gonna look at this. And I was like,
yeah.
Not me looking like Pennywise, like a wall-eyed bit, my eyes going 2 different directions. But I was like,
excuse me? And I was like, no, I'm not looking at it until I read it. Which I have to talk to you about a project after the live. But
not on the live.
I already kind of did.
I don't want you to feel pressured.
Nathan,
Just
I already kind of
did.
did.
Yeah, ask me now, because if it's one thing about Nate that I can't stand, you put my blood pressure to a fucking level. Because like you'll send a text and you'll be like, girl.
I know. And then I'm like,
said,
I get
girl.
Busy. And you're like,
and then I was at work, literally at work for 8 hours, sweating, waiting for your response. And you don't even text me back or nothing.
How could you do that to our mother?
And I have a question for you.
How could you do that? How could you do that?
That's why I called Mark on video chat on my lunch break. And I was like, I'm having an anxiety attack. What the is going on? And yes, I'm down. And yes, you can. And let's do it.
Slay.
That's my answer.
Okay. So.
You don't even call her. You don't even call them.
You don't even call me.
I get so busy during work. It's like
she has to call me.
Lasagna. I make lasagna. You don't even call your own mother. I make lasagna.
She has to call me to get the details because your sorry ass will pick up the phone.
I have to call your brother to get the information.
Always.
You have me over here sweating. My wig, my lashes, and my eyebrows clear off.
Off.
Having a panic attack.
I'm so sorry.
Panic attack.
I'm so sorry.
You should have seen the. You should have seen the terror in her eyes whenever she called me.
Terror.
She's like, "What's going on? What's going on?" And I was like, "Mom, you gotta calm down."
I was
you
like,
gotta calm down.
I was literally ready to.
She was ready to tussle.
I was ready to tussle.
It just wasn't an emergency.
Okay, but when you text me, girl.
But when you say it, girl, like that, that's an emergency.
Also, one thing about me, never send me a message and say, hey, we got to talk. Never send me a message and say, hey, let's talk. Because when you do that, I said, I want to talk to you about a project or about something. That's what it said. Send me the full
And then you
details.
didn't elaborate any further.
No, but I didn't. No, I didn't. I got busy and I didn't elaborate. I'm sorry.
But I'm so down.
You know what? I get busy too, but I still find time to message Mom back.
Bitch, when you busy?
You know, I got stuff.
I'll wait. I got
stuff to do. Anyways, do we have a question?
I don't think we have questions yet, but we haven't opened the floor yet. Hey, viewers, you want a reading? Why don't you put your question in all caps in the chat for us, please? Please. So we can do things. You know? Aside from that, though, aside from questions, how's everybody doing with this, like, 7 planets in the Gatorade? Everybody doing okay?
I don't give it any attention. You don't give it attention, nothing will happen.
Oh.
It's as simple as that.
So you're in denial.
It's a river in Egypt.
Denial is a river in Egypt.
Your husband is gay.
Hey, Nocturnal. Hey, Priestess in Red. Hey, Hale. Hey, Xandria. Hey, Seti.
She said, Nate is a Cancer. That explains so much. Y'all cause us air signs so much stress. Girl, listen.
Y'all cause us air signs so much stress. Honey, I'm an air sign. Honey.
Honey.
Same, Zandria. Same.
Wow.
Literally
Same.
Work. Ooh, I like this question.
Will I meet someone new? Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh my goodness.
And the name Priscilla. Love
Priscilla
that.
Ponce Delagelo.
Love it.
Delagelo.
Delagelo. Ba-da-da-da. Delagelo.
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 Okay, Capricorn is literally zaddy though, Xandria. Like,
I'm a Capricorn.
that's literally the sign of zaddy.
Of zaddy or daddy?
Correct.
Yeah. And I will not be taking any further questions. Bye. Oh my god, Zandria, me too.
That's my grandmother's birthday.
Yeah, but we're not talking about her right now. We're talking about me and Zandria. Yeah. I was born what year?
Xandria is daddy. It's canon.
Canon. It's canon now.
Cute. Yes, seriously. January 5th, 1993.
Are you doxing people?
Are we twins? Oh, dear God.
Oh, slay.
Love that. I love making new friends because we have the same birthday. Nathan, why did you burp?
Oh my god, did you guys hear that? I'm scared. I'm scared.
So scared. I think it was a ghost.
I think it was a ghost, you guys. I'm scared.
Gotta go.
I literally just stopped shuffling and I can't.
I'm
scared.
I have my card pulled.
Go ahead.
I got the chariot in reverse.
Oh.
Oh my god. Ew, David. That to me looks like you're backpedaling, darling. Wait, hang on. Whose question is this? Priscilla's.
Yeah.
I gotta show it. There's the question. This to me looks like you're backpedaling. That's gross. Don't do that. If you got one leg in the past and the other in the present or in the future, you're pissing on the present. Don't do that. Stop. Don't backpedal. That's like whenever you know what this card reminds me of a very dear friend of mine. She's dead now. Dead to me. Don't be that friend. What was that? Not me. Next.
Ghost.
So I got the star in reversed.
Oh, is that a Ouija board?
It is.
Nathan.
What?
We should play Phasmophobia.
Okay.
Sorry.
So with the star in reversed, I'm gonna say we're always meeting new people, and it's a sleigh. Usually, though, when we meet new people, some of us are introverted, and we don't always like take in those people right away.
Kind of like Nate, because like I had messaged you for like years before you responded.
Listen, cancers, we be shy, mommy. Oh my gosh.
Years.
It wasn't years. Was it years?
8 years.
It was literally
8 years. You counted? Oh my god. Oh my god.
No.
So you think I'm pretty? Oh,
anyway. Absolutely.
Oh my god, you too. Thank you. Oh my gosh. But like this card in reversed, you should, if this person that you're hoping you'll meet is like a romantic thing, you just need to remember to kind of like put yourself out there when you're meeting the new people. Like, pull the veil away. Don't be too afraid sometimes to really let your inner spirit shine, like the star that you are. And then you'll meet that person. And that's what I have to say about that.
Period. So I'm pulling spirits from the Book of Spirits. Okay. And for you, I have Amarilla Aura. Amarilla Aura.
What
Now,
page is that,
she's
honey?
on
Honey, what
page 145.
Thank you.
Please,
Amarilla Aura. Okay. Her element is water. Her virtue is light. Her fetch is the siren. Her attributes: witchcraft, beauty, harmony, pleasure, charisma, seduction, socialite, envy, cleverness, enchants jewelry, and a man-eater. Her location is Asalia's coastal waters and the Asalian harbor. So maybe like talk to her.
Talk to her. Talk to her. Talk to her.
Slay.
Talk to her.
Hello, mermaid.
I have to tell you a story, Mama.
Yes.
Later on in the live about the thing I did for the blue moon ritual.
Oh, I want to hear all about it.
You're gonna hear all about it. Hi, Lucas. Is it Lucas or Luke? I'm a terrible teacher because I forget my kids' names.
I think it's Lucas.
I'm too drunk right now.
Period.
Don't look at me. I'm so shy.
I want to know what you guys thought of the book.
I haven't read it yet.
It's both. We go both ways with Lucas and Luke.
Mark, what did you think of the book?
I loved it. It was very, very well thought out, and I can tell you took your time with it. No, but really, I know you took your time with it and you put your whole jazz ussy into it, because it really shows. Like, this is just a small section of notes I had. Page 47. Everyone, turn to page 47. Turn to page 47.
I wasn't ready.
I'm going to read you a small passage.
That you wrote?
No, that Jasmine wrote.
I thought you were reading a note that you had made.
I'm going to after. Would you let me do my stuff?
Oh,
You're always so controlling. Just because you're the oldest brother doesn't mean anything.
Bitch, did you just call me old?
I returned to the physical world after waking from the flight. I laid in bed, sorting through the bewildering moments. One question cycling through my brain. What the actual fuck? Was that the same spirit? Was that a deity? Why was it so obsessed with me? Top of the page. Top of the page. Quotation. Why was it so obsessed with me? End quotation. Okay, Mariah, get it, girl. Why are you so obsessed with me?
Exactly.
I get it. The girls that get it, get it.
Did you get the TLC reference too?
Yes, honey. Yes.
I love
the
it.
rivers and the lakes that they used to.
No. Also, skipping back a page, what the actual fuck? I felt that. I felt that in my soul. And then I pictured Tatiana, the drag queen, going.
Now, did you look at Earl Mayback, Mama May, in the
Yes.
Spirit Codex?
Page.
Well, there's an index at the back.
Right here. Page number 150.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
pick up on my favorite. There he is. This one's he intrigues me.
Oh,
Did you see her other renderings she did? She sent in the group chat because I seen them.
I did.
You didn't say anything about him.
Honey, he intrigued me too.
Oh,
He intrigues us. He intrigues us.
Also,
Intrigues us. Sorry. I had feelings. I'm sorry. They're escaping.
I want to know your notes, Mark.
well, I have to. So, do you want to hear? Do you want to know my notes, or do you want to hear about my experience?
Can we just do all of it while we have questions coming in the chat? Like, comment the questions down below, and we will get to them after this.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Page 56.
Oh my gosh. How do you get there so fast?
This is
On
talking
water,
about
earth, and fire.
Yeah, this is talking about tree wards. You know, in the forest, you put the tree wards up.
Thank you, Bone Whisper Hex. Thank you.
It literally
that's a real life picture. That's a real picture.
Real picture. Real picture. Where was I going with this? Oh, my notes on that was hello, Witchy Berry treasure map. Love that idea. Point out where things go to follow in the woods. It's like a compass, but cooler.
Yeah, no, we actually do use those tree wards like in real life.
Yeah.
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 My granny did something similar, but it was with old clothes.
Didn't she have a bottle tree too?
Yes. Yes.
What did the bottle tree do? What did the bottle tree do?
So the bottle trees, they capture spirits in the bottles overnight, like baneful. Oh, is it charged? It's a sleigh. They capture spirits overnight, like unwanted spirits, and then they're trapped in the bottle until daybreak, and then allegedly the spirits would disperse or basically banish with the rising sun. So that's what Granny did. La Salle.
All right. My next little note is from page number 67.
Well, what about the tree wards?
No, I just love it how you can put them in trees and you can let your group of people know, like, if you don't want to be found in the woods, where you can go.
And did you see on page 57 that cute little quote? On 57?
Your neighbors will feel very unsettled.
They love it.
They will. They'll look at it and go, what's going on? It's weird. But then, David.
David has
this section where you talk about your tact.
What page?
Well, the one I had notes on was 67, but chapter 11, talking about the owl woman. The owl woman. This whole section.
I don't want to hear too much.
Was great.
What'd you like about it?
Listen, in all caps, I wrote congrats on the packed beach because I can't spell congratulations because hello, Ohio. But this section to me spoke out because after reading it, I read all of this first. I read all this first because it was leading up to the blue moon. And I asked Nathan and Jasmine, I was like, what should I do for the blue moon? And Jasmine was like, do the ritual in the book. And I was like, okay. And I did.
It just popped up. Sorry. I just think it's so sweet, and I wanted to bring it up on screen.
It's very.
No, I love Hex. I love Hex, and I really appreciate Hex you leaving that review on Amazon, because as an independent author, those reviews go a long way.
I read all of them too. I was like, the paper.
Yeah, and Mark, your review was so cute. You were like, "Mother slayed, left no crumbs. She ate." Like that was the review of the book, and I was like,
literally, that was. I didn't even read it, but I just got it, and I was like, "I'm leaving a review already." Mother ate and left no crumbs.
For everyone watching, you don't technically have to buy the book to leave a review.
You've all seen the cover.
Honestly, the cover fucking ate.
Literally. I mean,
literally.
Come on.
And I kind of think that for my next book, I want to keep like the hands.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
So, after reading this, the pact with the owl woman and what happened and the whole conversation and all that. So, this is leading up to my story, which I already told Anthony, but it's whatever. So, the night of the blue moon, I did all the things in the ritual in the back of the book.
Did you really?
I did.
Did you make your relics?
I did, except for the disc. I didn't make the disc because I don't have the air dry clay. So I improvised, and I already had a disc. So I was like, I'm just going to use this.
We love an improv. We live.
I did all the things. I consecrated them with my blood.
I will say that it would be a good idea for any witch to get some air dry clay, because not only can you make the disc, you could make the wand, and you can also theoretically make a chalice. You can also make effigies of spirits with air dry clay.
You can make a
air dry
bowl
clay
full of water.
is slept on. It is a slept on tool and resource. Normally you can get like a half pound for like $5.99 at most craft stores, and you can literally just like sculpt it and shape it. You don't even have to bake it. It's air dry.
Yeah. Look at that. We love the air signs again because they make a
clay with air dry clay. Hex. Yeah, absolutely. You can do so much with air dry clay.
So much.
So you tried the otherworldly ritual, or you talked to the Witches' Council Cardinal?
I did the otherworldly one.
Okay.
I went big.
You went full ceremonial?
I went skyclad, mama.
For the first time. How was it?
Liberating.
I bet.
Liberating.
That's all I'm gonna say.
I feel like a lot of people are like weird about skyclad because they're like, oh, it's like a fertility cult thing and it's like really sexual. But like skyclad done in the right environment should be liberating, and it should make you feel a sense of otherworldliness. And I think that doing a skyclad ritual, especially on a dark moon or a full moon, kind of creates an aura of like the taboo or the perverse, which I feel like helps bring the devil forth, because we are told that our naked bodies are ugly, hideous, need to be covered, they're impure. And so doing a ritual skyclad, I'm not saying that this has to be done this way. Obviously, like body dysmorphia or gender dysmorphia can play into this. Like also too, like if you're not in a place where you can do a skyclad ritual, it could be illegal and you could catch a charge. So obviously be careful. But if you are in a place where you can do a skyclad ritual, as a solitary practitioner where you're not going to catch a charge, it can be really beneficial, I think. And also doing skyclad rituals in the comfort of other people that you're familiar with, that everyone is consenting to this. We're all going to do this skyclad ritual. Coming from my own experience, like we're not Gardnerians or Alexandrians. So our skyclad aspects of our ritual are more about connecting with the devil and more about sort of crossing the hedge of what society views as taboo versus it being a sexual act. And even within like our trad, like we do skyclad from the waist up. Some people think skyclad is like the booty hole, the tootie hole, and everything is out. And it absolutely can be.
A Tootsie Roll.
And it absolutely can be. But if we look at like even like the Greek Goetas, like a lot of their skyclad rites were from the belt up. So
that's a good point.
Yes, we are doing tarot reading, sorceress, but we got a little sidetracked because I'm going to share my little experience from the
book.
I'm going to share my little experience.
The book of which the author is here. I know some people just popped in and they're like, what book is Mark reading? Mark is holding Ambrosio's Book of Witch Flight. And this is Mama Jasmine's book. See, there's her name. There's her name. Right there. She literally made a thing.
Which it almost didn't even become a thing because I was like scared. Like,
I'm glad
that's why I sent you the manuscript because I was like, should I publish this?
Yes. I looked at images, right? Because I
flipped through it as well.
I told you, I said, don't send it to me. I don't want to read it until you publish it.
And I sent it. I sent it to them.
And she did. She sent it anyway. And I was like, okay, but come on, these images.
I know, but I was just like, you know, like how the witchcraft community is, right? And you know that sometimes UPG, unverified personal gnosis, can be met very violently by neo-pagans. And I feel like I fall out of the pagan archetype by the day. Like, I feel like I fall further and further from grace from that. Because I just identify as an American traditional witch. And I feel like a lot of these pagans are very creative. Everybody's so creative.
Everyone's so creative.
Kind of like in Sabrina, where the Church of Night and the pagans, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
That's how I was feeling. I was like, I'm going to publish this book, and these Reconstructionist, Hecatian, neo-pagans, or whatever, are going to have thoughts. Because like, well, this is just her personal gnosis. But I feel like that's kind of how the craft grows, no? Like,
right.
I think more witches need to be writing about their own personal gnosis and their own work because, and controversial, but I'm sorry, I'm tired of witches regurgitating the same Witchcraft 101 books, just basically copying and pasting Scott Cunningham or Raven Grimassi or Silver Ravenwolf or Christopher Pinzak. Like, let's add something new to like the craft academia.
Right. And like you as a person has opened up so many more things to me now just by getting to know you more. Like I don't know if this was the devil that you've said in your book or not, but what I experienced.
See, I've gotten some heat about that too, because I've had some people message me on Instagram being like, why did you use the word devil?
Why not?
Exactly. So I did the ritual and I was in the woods, the hallowed woods.
So you did the ritual in a flight or you did the ritual in the physical?
A little bit of both, to be honest.
Period.
Because I was feeling ballsy because I was like, you know what? I'm going to try this throughout the week. And I did that. I started on Monday. I took little notes after my sessions. They're saved on my work computer. Actually, I have them on my phone. But anyways. So I recorded my experiences, and by Thursday, I was able to visually see, smell, and touch everything. I didn't touch everything. That's bad. I don't go sticking my fingers in other people's jelly jars. I don't do that. But anyways, I got to the woods. I was there, and suddenly, I believe something said you need to go back through and read something at the end of Jasmine's book. I was like, what's going on? So that's when it started. This right here on page 251, 251, 251.
251. Okay.
A witch's prayer to the devil.
Oh my God. Do you love it?
Yeah. That sparked in my mind. So I was like, okay. So I said this, right? And the best thing I can describe it to is what happened next was everyone here has played Kingdom Hearts 2, right? I'm
Oh my
going
God,
somewhere
yes.
with this.
And also a lot
Okay.
of this book, for those of you that are gamers, especially the virtues and the four kingdoms, I was like, people are going to read this book and they're going to think they're playing D&D. And that's because you are.
In a sense.
That's because you are, in a way. Because like the person who wrote this book is a fucking nerd. And so I had to put this in a gamer set.
I think that's why I love it so much. Because it's like an instruction
Ivy's
manual.
Grove is here. Good to see you.
Hi, Ivy's Grove.
Hi, Ivy's.
So the thing that happened next was this. So you know how in Kingdom Hearts 2, how the Organization 13 teleports in with the big black orb? That appeared. And I was like, okay, work. So I sat there for a moment, all right, stood there for a moment and watched. And this hand came out. And I was like, something's happening. Something's happening. It's great. It's love. I love this. So I helped the person out of the thing. Now, I didn't get completely out because I don't know what happened, but I was suddenly yanked back to reality. But I got out to the man's shoulder. At least I think it was a man. I'm assuming it was a man. I got to his shoulder and his arm was like, I don't want to, it looked like the cracks inside of a volcano. Like it was cracked and you could see light
Do you
coming from
think
under
that
it.
could have been like folklore?
I don't know, but it was purple. It was glowing purple. And I was like, okay.
It's giving
So
void.
very much. So I helped this person sort of out of this portal and it's just up to his shoulder. And then I was suddenly back to reality and I was like, fuck. I know that was important. What happened? So I cleaned up and did it. I cleaned up and I tried to do it again, but I couldn't get to the same portal.
So did Fade? So tell me about Dre though. I call him Dre. Phaedre? Dre?
I haven't got to him yet.
Okay.
I'm trying. I really am. I'm
So
like,
the thing
hey.
about the spirits is like it's kind of like people, right? Like I can
Right,
call
you have to get to know him.
Like
You
there's
have to
so
get
many
to talk to
times
him.
where I call Nate and he doesn't answer. At all. Right?
You know who
But
always
like if I
answers?
call
Nate.
Mark answers no matter what's going on. Spirits are like people. Sometimes you have to call more than once. And sometimes you have to enlist other spirits, right? In order to berate other spirits.
Have you encountered anything that looks like what I described?
I think that's the void.
What some
Me.
of the most will be titled? That's a good question. That's interesting. So I haven't bit into your book yet, but
Traitor.
I'm going
Traitor.
to. I'm
Well,
going.
no, you had to read Slewfoot first. Did you finish that? Because that book is amazing.
Are we talking about this? Are we talking about this? Is that what you mean by the void?
That's one of the void spirits. Can I just read The Witch's Prayer to the Devil? Can we
Yes.
have a prayer moment
Yes, please.
as a collective?
Yes.
Wait, let me
Can
get
we
back.
all bow our heads in prayer for a
Let me get
minute?
back to it. Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready.
Getting ready. Our dark Lord, who art in hell, honored and horned be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it has always been. Give us this day the red meal and bring illness and famine to those who trespass against us. Guide us in our crooked ways and deliver us from our oppressors. Chthonic dark lord of the mound, resonate to this sound. For thine is the freedom, the choice, and the consequence, forever and ever. Our beloved morning star, O mighty dark lord, by whom all things are set afire. Thy power be the path, thy will be my desire, in hell as it is on earth. Praise the light bearer, Mima.
Nima.
Nima.
And that's amen backwards.
Yeah. It's a sleigh.
I'm so glad that we had that church moment.
Thank you.
Had to have a church moment.
A church moment. We had to get back together.
But no, you had to read Slewfoot first, because Slewfoot is honestly my favorite, like, witchy non-fiction or witchy fiction.
Oh, you've read it? Slay?
Oh, honey.
We talked about it. We talked about it whenever she called me.
Honey, not only have I read it, but I have the hard copy.
Girl!
Yes.
Hey.
And also I tagged Brahm in my review, and he not only heart reacted, but commented back and said, thank you. And I threw up. I threw up. I literally threw up.
But wait.
Mama was cocked.
Look at these oil paintings.
Oh my god.
Yes, honey.
These are amazing. Yes. Amazing. The book takes place in 1666. Y'all see what Brahm did there? Okay. Abatha gets married to a man from the New World. Okay.
I've got this much
She's
left.
a daughter of a cunning woman.
Yeah.
And she ends up inheriting property on the edge of the wilds. It's amazing. Y'all
Just
go
read
check
it.
You want to take a shot? You want to take a shot with me? Take a shot with me.
Just read it. It's fabulous.
Do you want to take a shot with me? Who wants to take a shot? We gonna take a shot?
I would take a shot.
Shot. Nathan, take a shot.
Okay.
I've not gotten any tips yet, so I can't take a shot. It's illegal.
I don't think I have either.
I haven't either, but I want to take a shot.
Okay, we'll just take a shot.
We'll
Let's
just-
take a shot to the fact that I've sold 73 copies in my first month.
Slay, and here's some more.
Queen. And here's to many, many more, Mama.
Cheers.
Slancha.
Cheers.
Period. Okay, let me go pee and then let's get into these readings because I feel like we've spent an hour talking about this book and I'm so sorry.
Well, and we're going to talk some more about it because Sabbath Social, so I can say it now kind of.
Can I go pee though really quick?
Yeah, go
Can
pee.
you give
Yeah.
me like 2 seconds?
Do you want me to not say it until?
No, because I want to hear it.
Okay.
Yeah, she wants to hear it.
I want to hear it.
Okay. We'll wait.
Also, Mark and Nate, we have to make you like a cute little like flame profile picture.
Yes.
That is a cute profile picture, actually.
Adorable.
It's the tits for me. It's the
It
cleavage.
is. They're like, hi.
They're
We're
like
having weather.
We're here. There's weather. There's a 70% chance that it's already raining.
And there's a 76% chance that I'm going to get you pregnant.
While she is gone, I will go ahead and say, get this book. I haven't read it yet. I'm getting up to it. It is the next one on my list. Like I said, I've only got this much left of Slewfoot, but I've recently started a new job. So I'm like, yeah, I've only got this much left. I think it's like a chapter and a half, 2 chapters, 3.
She is literally perfect. I love it. I adore her. She's my mother. I have to love her.
We don't have to love her, but we choose to love her because she is a slay. Mothers earn their love, just like everyone else. And Mother Jasmine earns her mother 3 times over, 10 times over.
3 times over.
It's a slay. Wait.
Jasmine has stepped on me, and I have said thank you.
Oh my god, really? Lucky bitch.
That's what I do.
But look at her picture on the back. Look at that.
Jasmine is a dedicated and passionate witch, educator, high priestess, business owner, and content creator. She creates a cult-related content centered around witchcraft and the left-hand path, and leads the
Not you
solo
talking about
heaven
me.
as the high priest.
Oh my god, continue.
Yes, it is me. Hi. How are you?
Okay, can we have a moment for this look though?
The look
I
is
really,
turning
I
out.
really just wanted to
behind
come on this live tonight, you guys, and show you guys how to wear makeup in a God-honoring way.
it. Right.
Snaps. I could never, ever.
In a God-honoring way.
But I could never, ever.
I've never worn makeup a day in my life.
Never. Just a little chapstick and
all
sunscreen.
natural.
That's it. Just a little
It's all-
chapstick and sunscreen.
Oh my god, what is it with the mommy kink? What is it with that?
Who cares? Embrace it.
Honestly.
I'm not mommy, I'm mother.
Mother. Mother. Mother. As it's
Mother.
spelled. Mother.
Not mommy. It's not a kink, it's mother.
Mother. I don't know. It could still be a.
Okay, also, I think it's homophobic that this nameplate here takes up so much of my screen time.
Do you want me to change it? Do you want me to just like what if it's just that?
Yeah, that's so much better.
That's so much better.
That's so much better.
Okay, slay.
So, okay, so Sabbath Social is going to do what?
So,
Period.
Sabbath Social, we literally just got the okay on screen. You saw it happen. Sabbath Social does study groups, and we are going to plan.
I'm sorry, but who's the head study group instructor?
We are going to plan.
Okay, don't skip over the question.
I'll get to that, bitch. We are going to plan a study group completely surrounded in Jasmine's book. We're literally going to turn Jasmine's word into gospel. This is our Bible.
Okay, but also, like, tread carefully with the recipes. If Monk or Mikey is still in the chat, like, Mikey will tell you there was one night where, like, Mikey booked a reading with me, and I had used one of my recipes in that book before his reading. Honey, I was tart to 11. Tart all the way up to 11. Now, I do think that I still provided some good sorcery, but I remember Mikey in our session was like, "Are you okay?" And I was like, "No."
Yeah.
Because keep in mind, this book has been a year in the making. Like, I didn't just publish this.
Moving on.
Oh my god, can I talk about TikTok drama? The Witch Talker's Grimoire. Shh. I didn't just publish this book in 2 weeks. I've been working on this book for since October 31st of 2022. So almost a year. Yeah, I was like, I had used my recipes because these recipes are recipes that like I actually use. So for almost a year, I was experimenting with psychotropic and poisonous herbs to give you those recipes. Honey, how do you think the first person learned to drink milk from a cow's teat? Someone has to do it.
It's so true.
And I'm so sorry, Mikey, that you saw me in that state. They said still a successful reading, but it was the calmest I'm not okay moment, which only made me more concerned. Yeah, I wasn't.
That's how I'm going to be at Nathan's wedding.
Yeah. There's been multiple moments where I've used my own recipes and been like, oh, I think I might need to throw up.
I think
Also, some of the
mistake.
recipes, you guys do have a serious disclaimer. And if you don't want to use poisonous herbs or illegal substances, there are alternatives. And there is a disclaimer that I will not be held legally responsible.
Accountable for, because you're your own person. You do it to yourself.
So, same for the
Yes.
book club. If you guys try some of the recipes,
Yes.
be careful, please.
And
I'm doing it tomorrow.
we will
Nathan, I'm gonna video chat you. I'm gonna video chat you and be like, you're gonna follow along and make sure I don't die. And if I die, call at least the fire department.
At
Also,
least.
it's very important if you try these recipes that you get local honey and local
Honey.
beeswax.
Honey.
Honey.
Local.
Honey.
You know
Local.
why? Do you know why? Do you know why? Do you know why? I know why. Do you know why, Nathan?
Yeah, because I read why when Jasmine said it.
I did too.
So, for those of you watching, it's important to get local honey and beeswax because the bees in your local area are going to create honey and beeswax from your local flora. So, if you are someone that has seasonal allergies, if you are someone that has like an autoimmune disease, if you are someone that gets easily sick, if you are someone that catches a cold very easily, it's actually very good for you to consume local honey because it's made from your local landscape, from the bees in your area. When you go to Kroger or Walmart or Kmart or Meijer
Price
or the
cutters.
Piggly Wiggly or whatever, the honey there
cutters.
is basically just sugar syrup. All of the natural like antibodies that are in honey are basically taken out to preserve the shelf life. So you want to make sure that you go to like a local homestead or apiary to get your honey. It really does make a difference. So do that.
Slay. I literally know the local beekeeper, and I'm going to house sit for him this week. Yeah, so I might be like, hey, listen, I need some honey. Can you like give me a jar? So
honey.
Slay. I said, honey.
What role am I being called to take?
Was that the first one? I'm so sorry.
That was the second one, honey.
Oh, okay, cool.
Oh, I just pulled a spirit for that one.
Yeah, it's the right one. I'm just like,
he's a cutie.
Can I start?
Yeah, he's a
start.
cutie.
Seti, first of all, so good to see you here. Thank you for joining.
He's a cutie.
Yeah, I love Seti.
He's welcomed back.
I think Seti followed from like my page. I think.
Slay.
So Seti, I'm pulling spirits, not cards. And the spirit I pulled for you.
Oh my god.
Page 169. Kids,
Oh,
169. Page 169.
I pulled
Syria on 169.
You better not pull Phaedry for anyone else but me.
Honey, Phaedry's a hoe.
I know.
169.
But I can change you.
Syria. Okay. Can someone pull up her image while I read this for Seti? So her element is air. Her virtue is dark. Her fetch is the bat. Her attributes are witch flight, vampirism, alchemy, nocturnal, necromancy, divination, X magic, botany, dreams, grows flowers, commands bat hordes, makes magical incantations, and inspiration.
She does.
She can be found in the Hollowed Woods, Dokar, and Mitney. So this spirit in particular very much reminds me of almost like a Persephone vibe. So in terms of your question, I feel like Persephone, Core, the maiden of immortal flowers, Persephone, the daughter and the queen of hell, Cyria of the bats. I feel like maybe this spirit could help you in your work. I would work with Cyria.
Slay.
Do you want to see something really scary?
Yeah, scare me.
It's Rosie.
I'm terrified. Is that Rosie O'Donnell?
Yes.
Fuck yeah, bitch.
She's a turf, right? Or is that Roseanne?
No, she's an awful person. They're both awful.
Is it Rosie O'Donnell or Roseanne that's a turf? Or are they
I have
both?
no
Both. It's
It
Roseanne.
wouldn't surprise me if they both were.
I'm stuck.
Right?
I'm stuck.
It's now a voodoo.
So,
Wait, you have to do it like. No, literally. I was telling Astray the other night, I was like, I made air fried ravioli and then I hit my partner's vape and I coughed so hard, I threw up garlic ravioli all over. It was horrible. I have such a bad gag reflex. No, I really do. No,
I
really
want you to know.
People are like, oh my God, I have no gag reflex. Literally could not be me because I will cough so hard or sneeze so hard that I will throw up.
coughing, shitting, pissing, farting.
Literally
throwing up.
cannot do that. I can't do that.
It's so bad.
And for the people in the comment section saying that they think I'm a dominatrix and this, that, and the third, I'm actually a prude.
Are you? Really? That's what I thought.
Okay, but why does everyone read me as like a dominatrix? Is it because like I hate the patriarchy and I read men for filth? Because true.
Could be a thing.
We all do that. We all do that. We learned it from Mother. We did.
And I would say for those of you in the comments, like my sexuality goes back and forth between being hard ace, like asexual, and like very much pansexual. So I like to consider my sexuality that like I have heat periods, right? So like there are seasons where, honey, anybody can get it, right? And there are seasons where I am disgusted. There are seasons where I am disgusted.
How are you? We're having weather. Hi. Sorry.
I'm definitely a pillow princess, priestess. A dominant pillow princess, maybe. But I want to do minimum amount of effort. I am chunky. I am 6 foot and 250 pounds. I'm not really trying to do more work than I need.
You are not chunky. You are voluptuous.
Oh, honey, I'm chunky.
She got curves.
Voluptuous.
I like being chunky. I want to stay chunky and let me be chunky.
Chunky, voluptuous. Voluptuously.
Correct.
Chunky.
Correct.
Voluptuously chunky.
Like, it's funny because so in terms of like adult chili pepper content creation,
let me tell you something.
Like super dom aspect, right? Which is cunt. Like we love that.
Let me tell you something, priestess.
You want me to be like what's her name? Like Lady Demiscrius or whatever.
Lady Dimitrescu?
People want me to cosplay her.
Do it. Let me tell you something, Priestess in Red. She's gonna be a lot better for you than that other broad that was on our show. But anyway.
Bone Whisperer says, Jasmine, I've worked with Medusa for some years. Would you say it's okay to associate her with Moriana's life? So, Hex, the thing about some of the spirits in the book is that a lot of the spirits are going to be kind of in liege with deities. So, kind of like in the Pseudomonicia Demonium or in the Grimoire Verum, we have demons that are listed with legions. There are spirits in the book like Caralorn, the jackal spirit, or Terranor, the bull spirit, that are connected to Hecate. You have Miss Blythe. She is very much connected to Medusa. And if you read her attributes, Hex, you will see that Medusa's attributes and Miss Blythe's attributes are very similar. And it's the same way for other ones. Like Niamshid is very much like Morrigan. Vex is very much like Lilith. Also, Vittoria Maria is very much like Lilith. Yeah. So there's spirits in the book that are connected to deities of this world that are seen as like sub-legions of devotees, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Can you put Seti's question back on the screen? Thank you. I pulled for him the death card.
You're welcome, Hex.
So I don't know a lot about Egyptian deities, but I'm assuming there's one for death. Correct? There's a lot.
Right back. I'm gonna go grab my phone charger.
Go piss, girl.
Okay, call me out.
I'm the youngest sibling. I'm the youngest sibling, so I can get away with it. She still loves me at the end of the day. She tolerates you. Thank you. Listen, I'm gonna find it very. I find it very hard to believe there's people that hate me because I'm such a great person.
Same. Yeah. I don't know who would hate you, honestly.
Queen. Who's the Egyptian god of death? Is it Anubis? Maybe you need to talk to Anubis instead of an old bus.
Okay, so the Egyptian gods
joke.
of death, like it could be multiple. It could be Set, it could be Anubis, it could be Sobek. I mean, there's multiple. Depends on what
Listen, you need to find this man.
I mean, technically, Isis is over death. She brought her husband back through necromancy.
She's a queen. I love her.
Yes, she literally brought her husband back through necromancy. She put his body back together, tried to bring him back to life, realized that she missed a part, which was his anus, and had to go make one out of clay because he would not come back to life without it.
The original Frankenstein.
Isis. That's why a lot of vampiric orders venerate her.
Who are the Witches' Council? Oh my god.
Get the book.
Get the book and find out.
Get the book.
Do you want to know? Do you want to know who they are?
Get the book. Get the book. Educate yourself.
Okay, but we could talk about it.
We could talk about it.
They live in the hallowed woods. It's where they
Also, you should get the book.
What was the question?
Which one?
About the Witch Council?
Who are the Witch Council?
Who are the Witch Council? Where was that question?
Up at the top right here. You got it.
Okay, so do you see Jonna Nocturne mark on the next page from the Witch Council?
Oh God, I just
Now here's a fun fact. So I was not at liberty to elaborate on this because some things are fourth power. But y'all didn't hear this from me, okay?
Nate and Mark, when y'all dropping y'all book?
The spirits that you see with a horned moon.
We should do a book of quotes from all of our streams.
The spirits that you see with the horned moon are spirits that the coven works with. The horned moon, honey.
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 So who's the witch council, Mark? Who are they?
I'm too drunk for this.
Read. You could read a passage. I mean, the author's literally sitting here batting her eyelashes and saying, "It's okay. It's okay."
No, I am looking for someone to do like the audio for an audiobook.
I'm gonna do it. Let me do it, please. Let me do it.
But you have to like really like audio.
I want to do it.
Okay, this is your audition.
Okay. Where? What chapter are they? Are they a chapter?
Use the thing.
Go to the index.
Right.
Look at the witch council. It's a whole chapter.
Right.
Because I wrote about the witch council and the council cardinal.
Mm-hmm.
Are we talking about this?
That's in the Spirit Codex.
I'm sorry.
69, page 69, hashtag cancer vibes, hashtag.
Thank you. Are we ready?
I'm ready.
I think
Read it with
I think you should start at 13.
I was going to.
Okay.
Are we ready? 13 witches make the council. However, these are no ordinary mortal witches. They are far older than we have words to describe them. Even though they are able to cross into the physical world, none of them were ever human mortals. They are from the other world, and they serve to protect the veil between worlds. They also keep eyes on magic in the physical world and safeguard its mysteries. Some believe them to be creations of the great goddess to govern the inner mysteries. They are known for their whisper, hiss-like voices and their immense power. These 13 witches also rule over the 13 moons. The council is led democratically, with the title of cardinal being passed between the leaders each lunar cycle.
Now, see, Bone Whisperer Hex said the council cardinal leads the council for a lunar month, and every month the cardinal changes. There are 13. Now, I thought that was very clear how I wrote that, but some people don't get it. Like, some people are like, the witch council, the council cardinal, what? I thought I made it very clear in the book.
I think you made it clear, but I also have read.
From what I just said, the number 13 was said so much you should get the point. And if you don't, then you're possibly too dumb to read the book.
Well, and also all of the council cardinals, there's 13 of them because there's 13 moons in a year. You got 13 aspects, okay? Plus the blue moon, which we just had. Now, the blue moon is called the blue moon because it happens every once in a blue moon. She's rare. She's exclusive.
Bone Whisperer, me too. Every chance at work when we would Zen, I took it to work and I read it. I was like, I'm going to need y'all to stop.
You took it to work?
I'm busy. I did.
I love that.
Mama said, you took it to work? Okay.
On my lunch break, I ate up my chicken salad sandwich and I said, hold up.
I love a chicken salad.
I said, hold up, let me read this. Victoria Maria, hello, I'm on your chapter.
Just Lucy says, I was asking more about personal experience for personal reasons. I don't know what they're talking about. Like in reference to what?
So
You gotta be clear because we're drunk.
I haven't read Jasmine's book yet, but from my previous...
Which we're not going to sit here and shame my baby because that's my child.
No, I'm not shaming it. But from what I've read...
done nothing.
No, I'm
but
saying we're not going to
praise.
shame you for not reading it.
I'm gonna shame him because I'm the baby child. I can
You
do
are
it. Get
my
away
baby
with
too.
it.
I'm definitely gonna read it. I mean,
I know you will.
But
And review
from
it
what
on
I
Amazon
understand,
and on YouTube. Okay.
from what I understand, the council, very much like what you had said in your book, is not for, I should say, very much like what Mark just read from your book, they are spiritual beings that are almost like a guiding, it's a guiding perspective, right?
And we did that. They did that whenever I was in the woods, and before the thing appeared, it said you need to. Like I heard it. It was very faint. I made notes of it too because I knew that was a thing I was going to make notes of. Because when I got back, I was like, I heard whispering. It was faint, but it was in my ear, and I knew it was there.
And I will say, Lucy, you know I love you. You know I love you. But you said, have you had experiences with the Witches Council? If so, please share. I wrote a whole chapter about it in the book. You want me to elaborate on what specifically? Because I will, but like what specifically? Because like there is a whole chapter in the book.
Slay.
What card did you pull, Nathan?
I pulled, so for SETI.
Mm-hmm.
So you had mentioned, hold on, I got to get my brain somewhere else too. But okay, I'm citing this ADHD. I pulled for SETI. I pulled Justice. Okay,
Queen.
Which,
can I see that card again?
Absolutely. Which,
oh, I love that. This is the horror tarot.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, because I just ordered this. So
yes,
I love
so,
it.
Hi, Rodriguez Mystic. How are you?
So, in your question,
I
SETI,
haven't seen you before.
What role am I being called to take with the Egyptian gods? I don't really know about a specific role per se, but I like that Mark touched up on death, and I liked that somebody else mentioned.
Oh my god!
Thank you, Seti.
What is that?
It's a super chat.
I don't know what the honey, sweetheart. We don't have those. We don't have those. We're poor.
So that's when people want to support.
Slay.
Oh my god, we love Seti. Seti, come back next week.
But so it's interesting to me because as I was shuffling, I was getting very much death, god, or goddess vibes. And then as you guys were talking, as Mark was reading his card, he also mentioned death. And something in my head was screaming scales, scales, scales. And then playfully, I thought to myself, oh, yay, because Jasmine mentioned Libras and Libra season, right? Which non-coincidentally is also during the time of Samhain, which is the end of the original Celtic year. But so I don't know what role you're supposed to play. I don't know exactly what you mean by a role, but I think that the scales is evidence to Anubis, because he was the one who specifically, I think, I Googled it to make sure, but I that's why I was typing for a short period there. But I definitely think that Anubis is the key here. I could be wrong. I don't work with Egyptian gods, but so I could be wrong. But definitely justice, scales. Pretty sure that had something to do with death as well, from what little I know of Egyptian mythology. But I don't know. I'm not a professional as far as that goes.
Wait.
Lucy.
Wait.
What I got from Jasmine's book about the council is they are a somewhat guiding force that helps people while they're in witch flight. Am I wrong?
I mean, no. The witch council, first of all, are like veiled crones or hags, depending on how you see them. That they have like an axis mundi or a witch's tree in the other world, and they typically appear like veiled. If you pull up that picture in the Spirit Codex, you will see that the colors are red, black, white, and gray, which mirror traditional witchcraft colors. And so they're just like veiled women with chicken's feet, which is very Mother Goose, very Lilith, very traditional witchcraft, very witch mother. And they look after witches of our tradition. So I guess this is where it gets kind of problematic for me to say.
Can I say what I've read in a similar book, and you just nod and say yes, sorta, or no, that's nothing like it?
Okay.
So I have read in a similar fashioned book, which I will say is the Witch's Book of Spirits by Devin Hunter. You don't like it? You love it?
No, I love it.
I love it. Yes, right? Very similar. I love that both you and Devin made a literal book of spirits that you work with. So it's not just saying, oh, like a lot of the books that you go out and you find, just like you said earlier, Jasmine, are like, this is how you do this A, B, C, D, E, but they don't give you basically a phone book of contacts that are already like, hey, just a heads up, X amount of people, or so many people, are you good with working with these people? Because it's all like, it is like normal people, like you don't just call random strangers in a phone book and be like, hey, you want to work together? Da, 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 da.
And some people do.
And some people do that. But I
have a confession.
But I like that these books, Jasmine's and Devin's, give you a basic, like, hey, here's a list of spirits that I've worked with and that I have experience with. And here's how you can work with them to start to build a practice of, because this isn't just witch flight. This is also mediumship in a way.
Right.
This is a basic form of mediumship, which I think is very important as a person who works with spirits, both earthbound and otherwise. I think this is very important to learn. But so from what I understand from Devin's book is that the Witches' Council, they are astral beings, which is a type of spirit that you have to basically, they are your safety line. So, and it's been a while since I've read Devin's book, but from what I understand, they are your tether. They're your safety line. They're your, okay, am I ready to work with this spirit? Am I ready to work with this spirit? And because they are beings of that plane, they are more trustworthy or more understanding, attune, and what you'd be ready for and what you're definitely not ready for. So it's almost like it's not like a ruling. I wouldn't say it's like definitely like a ruling party, because you can always choose to go against them, but
right.
It wouldn't necessarily be a wise thing. right? So
they know what's good for you.
the bitches who know. And the bitches who don't and choose to be stubborn and do it anyway will learn the hard way. Right?
Right. Yeah, I would agree with most of that.
Okay, slay. Slay.
I think that the point that I want to drive home is that the witch council is like a full bit. It's like a full entity, right?
Yeah.
The council cardinal changes from lunar cycle to lunar cycle. So the old wolf moon in January, or the strawberry rose moon in June, or the cold oak moon in December are going to be different cardinals. So the council has a leadership role that they call a cardinal. And the cardinal changes every lunar cycle. That cardinal comes into our world from the other world to lead and to guide and to advise witches of our tradition. Because this is Ambrosia's book of witch flight. This is not the book of witch flight. It's my book. It's Ambrosia's book.
Right. This comment. I'm sorry. It's the last line.
I'm like herpes. I keep coming back.
Period.
Queen.
Hey, you were saying.
Yeah, that's it.
Slay.
Queen.
And it's like people. You have to. These are spirits. They are just like people, just like Ambrosia said.
And it's gonna be some council cardinals that you vibe more than others. Like the strawberry rose council cardinal, we don't really get along. That doesn't mean that you might not get along with her. Just me and her, me and her, we're like, okay.
Kind of like also similar to like Chinese zodiac vibes, right? Like every moon cycle, every month, there's a new zodiac, right? There's a new leadership role. But just like they are people, you have to realize, just like Jasmine just said, your experience is going to be different than Jasmine's or Mark's or mine or whoever else in the chat who might read and practice the
which exercise. I do have a link, and I don't know if you included it or not, but there is a link for submissions. So I'm working on the next project now to expand the Ambrosia's Liber Spiritus. So if you have experiences with any of the spirits from the book, or experiences with the Hollowed Woods, or experiences with the North, South, East, West realms, or, Grydell, Mitney, Dokar, and Asalia, we are taking those submissions now. The link will be in the description somewhere, okay? We're going to get back to people from probably February to March if we accept your submission, but feel free to submit as many submissions as you want, because I want the next book to be about multiple different witches' experiences with multiple different spirits. I think that's what's going to take it from unverified personal gnosis to shared personal gnosis. If myself and Nate Mark all experience the Owl Woman or Mama May or the Hat Man or the Night Man or Terra Nor
or Oopsie Daisy
or Whoopsie Daisy, that makes it shared,
Slay.
So I would love for both of you to send some submissions.
You have 3 pages worth.
Well, I'm sitting here okay, Sabbath Social is going to do a thing, so maybe that could be part of the curriculum.
Oh, yes. And I will absolutely credit anyone who sends in a submission that we accept. My editor has to go through it, so it's not completely up to me.
Right.
But I do have say.
Are we ready for the next question?
I've been ready.
Yeah.
Slay. Next question. Do you want to go first again, Mama?
Can I?
Absolutely. We can just move you to the top if you want.
I honestly should be.
I agree.
I think.
She is the guest.
There we go.
I like. Oh, never mind.
So,
oh my God, it's a sandwich between my two favorite people.
Okay, so page 179.
179.
Helena Kyrie. Helena Kyrie. If we can get the image up.
Yes, ma'am.
Element, earth. Virtue, light. Fetch, the eagle. Attributes, courage, wildcrafting, competition, metallurgy, astrology, hunting, athleticism, material gain, and build strong walls.
Material
Location,
girl.
hollowed woods in the physical realm. That's a spirit that I'm getting for you. I feel like when Helena Kyrie comes into play, it's like about doing protection work and like warding work. So maybe do that.
Me?
2 Cheez-Its.
It's me. I got the Hanged Man.
Ooh.
What's the question?
Um.
Oh, spiritual path. All right.
Oh.
This card to me is telling me that you're hung up on something, hung up between two different spiritual paths. I feel like both of them's gonna bring you joy. It doesn't matter which one you choose. They're both gonna bring you joy. Like, just do all of it if you can, but don't get hurt in the process. Cause like this card, this vine right here, is like wrapping around something important. So like, be cautious when you're doing it though. Also, I'd like to cite another page, page 68. She lets me know when people are not passing the vibe check.
What page?
Physical 68. This is talking about the owl woman.
Oh my gosh. What? No,
Yeah.
say that. What? Read your line.
She lets me know when people are not passing the vibe check with a physical sign. My note, do I pass the vibe check, Ulu?
So I also have, again, I've not read the book. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I've not read the book yet, but I'm telling you now that I'm going to vibe really heavily with it. I'm going to vibe super heavenly with it just because my personal experiences. And I often, and for those of you who are in the chat who have watched Drunken Divs or my channel for a while, you've probably heard me say, oh, owl people, or you're an owl person, because I vibe very strongly. I have a guide who's an owl, and she, like, the physical signs, knowing when someone doesn't pass the vibe check. Oh yeah, I'll know when people are lying. And sometimes it's really uncomfortable for me because it's like I have to pick and choose my battles in a way when I'm like, this is bullshit. This is bullshit. You know what I mean?
And let me tell you something.
I think Mama
He
knows.
calls it out. He calls it out. He does. No, I'm not gonna stop. You're my brother. I'm not gonna stop.
It's just, I don't know. I just know I'm gonna vibe. I know I'm gonna vibe, and it's just that line just happens to be on the same page as this, which I'm just like, yes, 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 ow, yes, ow, yes. Anyway, sorry. I don't know. I'm feeling a certain way. Everybody should buy this book and learn. I got the world in reversed, right? We love a Cthulhu moment.
Yes.
We love a Cthulhu moment.
I'm gonna
Which,
fuck that mind flayer in Baldur's
oh
Gate 3.
my. So the
Along with
world,
the vampire. I already started that quest.
oh dear. The
He's
world in
so hot.
reverse.
666, mama. I don't need to copy it. I don't need to comment because look, it's right here.
The world in
But
reverse.
where's the YouTube review?
I need to get on that.
Right. The world in reverse for me is very much like, oh, you were so close, but you didn't quite make it, but that's okay. You need to try again. And I think that that's the same ordeal with your spiritual path right now with this message, priestess. It's like, oh, darn, you didn't get it the first time. Maybe you didn't get it the second time or the third time, but you can always go back and you can try again, try again, try again. So I think that this is very much a message that you've been getting for quite some time, and you just gotta make it stick. Make it stick. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
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 You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
We do have to have Hex and Bougie on. That would be fun. He took my tea leaf class.
Yeah.
Bougie did. And he passed. Everyone passed.
Slay. What a great teacher.
Thank you.
What a great pass rate. That's all I'm
I
saying.
know.
Pastor.
Me?
Also, Ivy, like,
Oh my god.
what?
What? Slay.
Mama.
Thank you, sorceress.
You need
Ivy,
to take a shot for that. We
also,
all
if
need
you
to take
want,
a shot.
like, I'm happy to like send you a PDF.
Mama, take a shot.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Sancha. Oh. I tripped alcohol. Oh no. Oh, I have a napkin. It's fine.
No, the gifts are
Oh my god.
lovely.
Bougie. Stop. But like, don't stop. Leave me a review. Buy something from my store. Let me make you something.
No, but what if we sent Hex or Bougie an invite to like hop on here?
Really? Right now?
Why
now?
not? Why not?
Are they up to it?
Oh my god. Bear, thank you.
Are they up to it? Do they wanna? Oh my gosh, Bear, thank you. I made a mess. I totally texted Anthony and was like, I need a new sipper, and I have nothing. So now I'm just drinking straight whiskey.
No, actually, SETI. It's called Go Fish Emporium. I sometimes stream and I also make resin stuff.
Slay.
Mm.
But seriously, if you guys want in, I'll be happy to
It'd
send
be
it.
fun to have some people on.
If they're up to it, just let us know. Do we have a choice? Just kidding. I would love to. Bougie, does anybody have Mark? Do you have Bougie's socials?
I do.
Nope.
You do?
She does.
You can send them the invite link if you want.
Yeah.
Is this Slay? Wait, are they going to read with us or are they just going to witness?
Or talk about the book.
We'll talk about everything.
We can do whatever.
This is so much fun. We're getting more people on. Look at us growing. Look at us growing because that stupid whore
Well,
left.
I also like shared it on like my platform.
Thank you, Mama. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Oh my God, David O'Reilly. I guess I have to take a shot, David. David O'Reilly.
Oh my God, David. Oh my God, David.
Oh my
God, David.
This is Slay. So while we
me?
wait for said peoples to pop in, you want to do the next one?
Yes.
Please.
Okay.
Okay, back to sports ball. Save me, LOL. Bye, my loves. Wes wants a general. XOXO.
He's a slay.
Wes is. I love Wes deeply. I hope he's having the time of his life and he finds a good job.
I don't know why, but I'm like totally like loving this deck right now.
I'm loving that for you. I love that progression.
Like even the feels of it in my hands right now is really nice. It's really flexible. It's not too like hard.
Bestie, are you feeling that electric energy too?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mom is. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Like I just like I don't know. I'm feeling very like it right now, you know? I feel
Is it
like
because of the absinthe? Is it the absinthe?
I wish I had some absinthe.
I wish you had absinthe. I wish all three of us had absinthe.
I love absinthe.
I don't know what to tell you, Nathan. Just suck it up, Buttercup. I didn't like it, and then I drank like 5 shots of it, and I'm like, suddenly I like it.
I just don't like black licorice taste, you know?
It's like whenever you lose your virginity for the first time. You're going down, and you're like, do I like this? And then like you get halfway through, and then you're like, no, I like this a lot.
I don't know.
Just me? Is it just me?
Maybe if I mix it with something. I don't know. I'm
Mix
just not
what?
a black licorice.
You
I
don't
love
mix
black
absinthe.
licorice, and I do have black licorice in
Guys,
my recipe.
best friend is here. Hi.
Now that's your nephew. That's my son. That's your guys'
That's our
nephew.
nephew. That's our nephew.
Yes, that's your nephew. That's my son.
Hi, Beth.
Hey.
Hi.
Hi.
What did you think of the book?
I'm gonna be honest, I haven't finished yet. I'm a really slow reader.
Get them off of here. No, I'm kidding.
It's okay. I haven't started yet.
Bye. Bye,
haven't
Bougie. It was
started
nice
yet.
knowing you. Mom said we're upset with you.
No, I'm kidding.
I haven't started yet, so you're ahead of me. At least
but
there's
why
that.
haven't you started yet, though?
Because I still have this much of
Not Bougie calling you out.
I mean,
I
I
still
started
have-
it right when I got it. I'm just a slow reader, but
I'm a
You
slow
are not a
Plus you were
slow reader.
I got
I am a
this
slow
much
reader. It's
left.
because I'm dyslexic, so it's like I honestly love that it's big. What's it called? Big
No,
font because like it.
I'm dyslexic too. That's why I spaced it that way.
I know. That's what I was about to say. I love how it's typed because it doesn't trigger.
Oh my god,
it
Hex
so
is here
much.
too.
Because like
Hi. Hi guys.
It's a party.
I just gotta
Welcome.
say I'm high as fuck right now.
Same.
Same.
Yes.
I'm jealous. I haven't taken mine yet.
So, what'd you think of the book, Hex?
I love your book. I love your book. I'm definitely
Come
like
on,
a book
Legs.
collector, crystal collector, tarot deck collector. I'm like a maniac.
I love it.
Yeah, I've been like studying for about 21 years now.
Oh my god.
And I have like developed my own practice, little by little, and I love it. I love your book. I love that it's personal, and that for me has a lot of value because like other than like people that you get to know like either in person or like online, and you get to chat and get to know about their past, like it's not really personal. The books that we get that I've been collecting from like the 90s, like I remember every time I had like an allowance, I would like pile it all up by the end of the week, and then like I'd rather go to the bookstore and go to the new age section because that's all I had, and then I'd find something, but that's all we had, and everything was very like back then wishy-washy. I call it very the white and fluffy bunnies and all that stuff. But, yeah. So I love it. I love it. I think that it's different and it's fresh. It's a fresh look on the witch flight. I've experienced a few different ways of witch flight, from ointments for a few years, and also I've traveled a lot through like a Celtic, more druid aspect, where you access your Nematon door and you work with the tree. So it's more of like that otherworldly tree. And then you have the upper worlds, mid worlds, and lower worlds and stuff like that. So that I also identify with the tree a lot, for sure. And so that's like my way of going through witch flight that I've been more successful, like in my travels lately. But for sure, like reading your book and all of that.
Well, I'm so glad that you loved it.
I love it. I love it. I
Oh my
love it.
God,
And your
guys,
recipes
this
are
is
awesome.
breaking a
Also,
tear too much. This is making me cry because it's so sweet and like honestly, I wouldn't have found like I'm just meeting like three of you, two of you for like the first time, but like this whole thing has brought together so many new friends of mine, and I love it.
And it's crazy because like there were a lot of nights where I was like texting Australia and like Blue, like I sent you text too, and I was like,
Mhm.
I was scared to like publish this book because I knew that like some witches were really weird about like UPG, but even witches in my own trad. Like I'm writing this book, it's Ambrosia's book, so it's my book, right? So take and leave whatever resonates with you because it's my
Mhm.
book. It's not the book, it's my book. But I'm writing this book from like a American traditional witches perspective and like from the solar court coven perspective, but even still I'm like, oh, I'm scared to publish this because like people are going to be like weird about it. But honestly, most of the feedback I've gotten is like a lot of people even outside of our tradition, like people from South America or even like friends I have in like the Middle East or over in Europe. Like I have some YouTube content creators that are from like Finland and Poland that are like, yeah, no, bitch, this resonates. And I'm like, what? What? Like, I don't know. That's just
She's
cool.
multicultural. She's educated.
Well, see, I just jump in because I want to say, like, I found Jasmine through a friend of mine. Like, he's my best friend.
Patrick, listen,
Patrick,
we've
yeah,
collabed. That's my baby child. I
Oh my
love
God, that
Patrick.
reminds me.
he's
Miranda,
my
I
friend.
have Patrick.
Yes, we're
Tell
friends.
and tell Patrick too that like you're here
Right.
because
Well,
I
yeah,
wish Patrick was here.
right. Like, my lighting is so bad, so apologies. Holy shit, I'm on my porch. Um, this is what I do at night. I come outside. I
Hey, hey, hey.
Okay, that's anyway.
You
So
can't even see me.
like when I found Jasmine, I was like, oh,
Oh.
found my people. Like I have found people that not only dabble in the same
Hold on, I'm
art
sorry.
that
Someone needs to mute themselves
I
because
think
there's
it's
an
me.
echo.
yeah, like I myself have not met many people who have one experienced similar things that I have in life, but deal with some of the same practices. But what I love is like everybody in this little screen right now, like even though we've all had different experiences, I love it because it's like everyone is equal. And that's what I love
Mhm.
within the world of like witches and everything else is equality. Because you don't get that in this world. You don't. Like nowadays is everybody fighting and all this other bullshit. But now, I mean, most witches, we all fucking live in harmony. It doesn't matter what practice we do. It doesn't matter if you're light or dark. It doesn't matter if you worship dark goddesses and dark gods or if you worship like, lighter beings. Like with the fact that we all get along, but yet we all in a way practice the same thing, fucking blown away. Like
Right.
that,
Plus we're twins because you have the same birthday as me.
I know, twinsies.
That's my blunt twin right there.
Yeah.
Hey, look, okay, if I light it, am I gonna get like
Yeah,
cut
you
off?
are doing me dirty because I'm an owl person if I just sit like this. You know owls freak me out because of the fourth kind. I think they're aliens.
You know what?
No,
I
the owl
always,
is giving Owl Woman. It's giving Victoria Maria, who helped
I,
me co-author this book. So,
And you're
son, you got to
welcome.
put some respect on it
my
because, like, if it
twin.
wasn't
Why
for
are
her,
y'all super attractive?
no, if it wasn't for her, this
She
book
gave me a
literally would
compliment.
not
I'm
have been
suddenly in
written.
love.
It would
Yes.
not have
Oh,
been
yes.
written
Yes, Miss
because, like,
Jasmine. I went and added this book immediately in my cart. Like the minute y'all started talking about it, I was like, okay, let me find it. I searched your name. I'm an Amazon person, and my mom has a free Prime thing. So boom. But Mommy, I need this book from your Prime, please. Thank you.
and anybody who wants it, if you message my Instagram, Jasmine, JASMYNE _Ambrosia, AMBROSIA. If you message me, like anyone on this
Put in my
live,
notes.
while it's live only, okay, I will send you a free PDF.
Oh,
I will. Because
Right now.
here's
Right
the
now.
thing. Here's the thing.
Jasmine's phone's gonna be blowing up.
Yeah, no,
Okay,
here's the
wait,
thing.
Mama's
Like,
talking.
making
Mama's
money from
talking.
this book is not why I made this book. I made this book because I wanted to get this work out there, and it was part of a familiar pact with Victoria Maria, who I was assigned with by the witch's devil at our coven's ritual. So, there's been people that couldn't afford to buy the book. That's okay. Like, I'm happy to send you a copy.
Oh yeah, I'm a
PDF
paycheck to paycheck
copy.
mommy. I'm a paycheck to paycheck mommy. So I have 4 little crouching gremlins and a step gremlin. And
I got 2 of them.
So it's and
it'll be here Friday. Supposed to be here Tuesday, but then they moved it to Friday, so now I'm out.
Yeah.
I will happily send y'all a PDF.
And also, I wanted to speak on something Zandria has said about, which is in us all practicing different stuff and just wanting equality. I went to work, regular work stuff, and we got a new hire not too long ago. And witches, we recognize each other. It's a weird thing. Yep. We can recognize each other in the craziest workplace. So me and him, he's transitioning. So me and him are speaking, and he says something, and we just start talking. Whole time, this boy is my fucking soul person. Like, we finish each other's sentences at work, and we just ask each other, like, where you been all my life? Like,
I love that.
And it's like, I respect him so much because not only is he transitioning into male, but he's also, an out witch, and that's in our modern time, people still, raise their noses, and it's still kind of crazy to, like, I still can't practice what I practice without being told you're a devil worshiper. And it's kind of like, bro, what? I'm serving you your coffee. Have a nice day.
Do you work at a coffee shop?
Yes, I work at Dunkin' Donuts.
No, you don't.
Slay.
Yes,
I work at Dunkin' Donuts.
Yeah.
I'm assistant general manager at my Dunkin' Donuts here.
Wow.
I have been literally trying to drink like the new PSLs because, like, I don't know where y'all live, but where I'm at, it's like
Alabama,
blazing hip hop and R&B where I am.
I am in Miami, Florida. By the way,
we're in a heat wave, so I've been drinking pumpkin spice lattes to try to bring in the fall.
Our pumpkin spice, it's like, because we have the syrup.
Yes,
it does not last. It does not last.
Andrea, aren't you down at what is it, Mobile, Alabama?
Like I'm like 3 hours below Patrick.
What's up?
Okay, anybody know?
I live in Virginia.
Mm-hmm. Okay,
I'm in Miami, Florida.
Okay, I live outside of Auburn.
Do you want one of my Sensei lemonades?
10 minutes away from the football stadium.
Me too.
But the thing about pumpkin spice, though, I tried it for the first time. I'm almost 27. Okay, it's like a spiritual.
You're a baby.
She's a baby.
Yeah, no, I think
Oh my god, she's my younger
I've-
sister.
Baby.
I've had pumpkin spice from Starbucks, like getting their little drinks and
I
stuff, like from the gas station. But like working at a coffee shop, I took full blown advantage of that. I be in there making butter beer, all that stuff in there.
Stop. Wait. Okay, but
Like
do you know the secret menu?
I just learned it low key because I get on TikTok. You all know I'm a TikTok person too. So I get on TikTok and I'd be like, all right, okay, I'll be copying and certain stuff. So sometimes people do come in and be like, do y'all know what a so-and-so is? And I'd be like, I'll make it for you.
Like, if you guys, okay, I'm gonna go ahead and give the recipe because I'm that kind of person. If you guys like Harry Potter and all that stuff, and you want to butter,
Harry Potter is my life. I eat, breathe, and sleep him.
right? Go to Dunkin's.
Mm-hmm.
Get a large. We do 4 pumps of whatever it is. So it's gonna be 4 pumps caramel, 4 hazelnut shot, 4 toasted almond shot.
Yep.
That is how you make the butter beer. You can get it frozen.
Yep. That's exactly what I use. But we had butter pecan. We had got butter pecan.
Oh, the butter
not too long ago. So I use butter pecan instead of the caramel. But I usually would use the caramel. But today I was like, I'm gonna do butter pecan.
Is the butter pecan good in it?
I like it. You can taste the difference between, of course, with the caramel and the
Come on, coffee talk.
No, but I tried Starbucks pumpkin spice for the first time today. I'm not gonna lie. Starbucks, but it was mid compared to Dunkin'.
I get free Starbucks because the girl that I work with, she works part-time at the Starbucks, and I'm like, hey Lexi, go make me this, and she's like, okay. And I'm like,
my friends now call. I'm now my friend's coffee plug at this point.
I also have like a butch lesbian at the coffee shop that, like, when I go in, she's like, and I'm like, so okay. So Hex has read the book. Mark has read the book.
Yes.
Yeah, you're getting your copy, right?
Yes, I'm getting my copy as well.
It's Patrick's fault. So just letting y'all know that.
My copy, I feel like is like getting like quickly like beat up, but that's because I done like devoured it 3 times.
No, Hex. Like, okay, that's on Amazon's fault because that's on Amazon's fault because these books get beat to hell so quickly.
You know what I hate it, and it's not even that. It's the way they treat the packaging and stuff, like when they deliver it and stuff. Sometimes, like even it happens with decks, like a brand new deck. You know, like sometimes when it's like a release that you've paid for and it's a brand new release, like them decks, they lower the price after, but when they first come out, some of those decks are like $40-$50. And then the box is all dinged up when it gets to you. When it's delivered, the box is already like dinged up.
If you get in touch with Amazon, they can actually refund you, even if it's a minor damage, and you get full refund.
Well, I will say that with this book, like, as a independent author, I was able to select, like, if I wanted to have like a shiny or a matte cover, or do like black and white or black and cream or standard color or premium color. And like I chose like the glossy cover because I've seen matte covers and like there's fingerprints all over it on the matte cover, so that's why I did the glossy. And then I did the premium color because like there's a ton of illustrations like in this book.
Color.
I love
the
picture book.
Wrong with it.
Let me get the premium illustration.
I love your book. I don't think there's anything wrong with it at all.
No, but like I've had this book for a month and like look already, right?
I can't wait to study it and break it down.
Who doesn't love a good book? Like for years, like even when it comes to like personal journals, like I don't know about you, but like the leather bound journals and all that. You get what I'm saying? Like for years in the beginning of my practice, like I would have journals and oh my God, I'm so scared to write in them because I want them to be perfect and all this stuff. But now my personal book is all like junk journal style. Yeah. With things glued in, like all over the place, but really, really cool. And it's like it's become my thing. And I've learned to have fun with it,
I will say the only thing that's wrong with this book is
Look
it's
at mama.
not
Look at mama.
signed by
Look at mama.
Jasmine.
So I
Mama.
used to keep like a spiral bound notebook.
Okay,
back
wait.
When I was in high
Pause.
school.
Pause. Wait.
So are we all
Pause.
just getting our grimoires out?
Wait. Pause. Wait. Pause.
I'll go get
Wait.
my-
Pause.
Is that
This-
charmed? Is
this-
that charmed?
This is my love language. So I'm just gonna. Can we
Yes.
just-
Yes.
please?
Okay. So here's the
Love.
tea, Kia.
I was being real good.
Okay.
I was being a good little girl and sitting and being quiet and listening.
Look,
but now, this-
y'all talking about books. Y'all know books is a specialty now.
Let me
So
drool.
back when I was in high school, I had multiple spiral bound notebooks. But I also had like some leather bound notebooks too,
Same,
right? Like some
same.
really fancy, like $30, $40, $50 like notebooks from like the metaphysical store. But I've never written a goddamn thing in
Yes.
because like they're so pretty, I can't
You
do
don't wanna-
that. And then I had a bunch of like spiral bound notebooks that I like wrote prayers and incantations and spells in. But that's it, right? And then back in 2016, my mother got me this book, which this is available on Amazon. It's called The Very Big Sketchbook on Amazon. This is, I think, the 800-page sketchbook option, which at the time in 2016 was $25. I believe it's $45 now.
Yeah, I'm sure they went up.
But this is my book of shadows.
Wow.
And she's a thick girl, okay? And I've had to literally like fix her because like her spine has broken. But my gnosis on a book of shadows, you know, the book of shadows is supposed to shadow your own practice.
Here's this rabbit hole.
It's not for anyone else. And like, I think Molly Roberts said it best, where like we as witches don't have an issue with like contacting the dead or working with infernals or ripping our spirit and traversing other realms, but we're afraid to fuck up our own witch's sketchbook. And
Right?
when he said that, it literally made such a big difference for me because that's when I started treating this book as a sketchbook. And that's why I like to use like an art journal.
I mean, honey, I love that.
Honey.
Honey, I'm about to say, Nate, pull out the big baby. Nate, pull out the big baby.
So my big baby is currently upstairs, so I will not be walking upstairs right now to get the big
I know
baby.
that's right.
A small
But,
baby. I'll show her, but she's inside.
I'm about to say, yeah, mine's small. But y'all don't know, you know.
Is this what we're doing? Are we showing our book?
I will say that if you are scared to really work in your book of shadows, you could literally
Grow up. If you're scared, grow up. This is witchcraft.
Grow up. Mama said grow up. You better grow the fuck up. But you could literally just start in a sketchbook, which is what I do. And I'm working on my own personal.
Okay, artists.
Yes.
Queen.
So that is how all of my, for those of you who haven't seen my book, I have videos of my book. Go look. But
yes,
and
he also make books.
I do.
Free promo. He also make books. If anybody wants a nice book of shadows, big baby yourself.
But
cuttingoutcreations.com.
If you are intimidated by that, just know, honey, that this is what all of that starts out as.
Yes.
This is what it all starts as. Just
shoot, I got a binder. I have a binder.
I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go grab mine.
Look, I'm gonna go
Please
get mine too.
come back, Sandria.
You know I will. I'm just look. You guys can like stare at my purple chair. Have fun.
Do I have to?
Okay, put me on. Put me back on.
I'm putting you back on, Mama. I'm putting you back on.
No, because here's the tea. Okay. You could be a witch of 3 days, 3 weeks, 3 months, 3 years. I don't care. Write it
3
down.
decades.
Write it down. You know, it's not like an old gumption to say like to have a book of shadows. Like it's very important to like catalog your work. Look, I'm gonna turn 30 this month. I've been on YouTube since I was 20. I can go back on my YouTube channel and I can look at that dumb old little girl on my YouTube channel and I can be like, oh, bless her heart. She thought she knew everything, didn't she? Because she did at the time. Honey, at 20, 21, you could not tell me anything.
Yo, my husband just saw me running across the living room with the book. All he did was shake his head.
But yes, please, the best thing that you can do for your practice is to catalog it, whether it be through YouTube or TikTok or a book of shadows or whatever. Catalog your work. That way you can look back and see what resonates years later and what doesn't. Because I know that my practice has shifted dramatically. Dramatically, my practice has. And for those of you who have watched my channel, y'all know this. Because you're like, oh, okay. It's changed. And it should change. Like, that's normal. And anybody who makes you feel like your practice changing makes you fake or weird or different isn't actually practicing true tea.
Word.
Right.
True.
I'm still in my work clothes, y'all.
This is completely written up.
Wait. Let me give you a moment. Let me give everybody. Everybody gets a moment. Everybody gets a moment. Wait.
Oh yes, everybody gets a moment. Yes.
Okay.
Oh,
Go
thank
ahead.
you, Fred. Mine is a binder because I had the same issue as far as not wanting to mess up the pretty journals. I have multiple journals, but this is the one I want to give to my kids. This is the one, I want my grandkids to go through and be like, yeah. Some of this stuff is like it's made like a scrapbook. I don't mind showing y'all. It's made like a scrapbook. It's actually all these pages are pages in books I've had over the years that I've studied in. Some of them are got written stuff on, highlighted, and I'm just like, if I'm not scared, like it's kind of like what Mother said. If I'm not scared to write in a spiral notebook and mess up a regular published book, fuck it. So I decided to do this. And also, I hate my handwriting. So
What?
I rather
That's where
had.
the goodness comes from. You put your energy into the handwriting.
I know. Oh no, I have some stuff that I handwritten. Like some of my. Where are they? Shit. Oh, we got pages missing then, baby. Oh, like some of this stuff is handwritten.
Nice.
I came from watching my friend Paige. And little stuff is handwritten. And then when you remember when I first started, I had the same thing you had, a scrapbook. I had a scrapbook. And I probably started like most girls did. Most of us did, not girls, but most of us did. Oh, I'm Wiccan. And then I kind of got older and I was like, oh no, baby, we not Wiccan.
Right.
We
That's right.
It's like we like that, but we not Wiccan. We pull from that. We eclectic. Let's call ourselves eclectic.
Right.
We eclectic.
Okay. Who's next? I need to see them all. All right.
All of them.
All right. Hold on. I see a hand waving. Wait. Hold on. Okay. Show us.
No spot. Got it. Okay. I'm just gonna...
Show us.
Okay, friend. Look, I have OCD. Okay.
Play.
So Jasmine just said I'm gonna have to take to heart. I really needs to get better about not being scared. Okay. So look, literally books a million. Okay.
Yes.
Books a million. Literally.
Yup.
Y'all still got a Books a Million? That's dope.
God, yeah, we got everything.
No, they changed our Books a Million to Barnes and Noble.
But like, literally, when I got this, I literally had first book, and it goes back all the way. Like, I literally every single time that I would write something in it, it would be dated in time, like the exact time I started fucking writing.
Slay.
Look at my handwriting, but as you can see, everything is fucking highlighted. You got the title, the spell, whatever. You go like farther into the book. Let's see. Like, there's a whole ass Book of Shadows blessing in here, practically a prayer. And then if you go, we're just gonna keep going. Like on page 32 out of like 300 and something, stuff about protection. And this was when like I really started working in it. But as it goes deeper and deeper, it gets darker and darker. And that's when I realized what I really was as far as how my path and my craft went. Now I'm currently working on a book. Started this one last year. Yeah, last year in June. And I mean, it's got like sigils in it. We've got all of this, affirmations, because, you know, self-care. I've literally got
real quick, is it Xandria?
Xandria, like Xanax.
Xandria.
Oh my god.
I just want to make sure that I'm pronouncing it
Xandria, like Xandria. That's my sister.
Okay, have you heard of the band Xandria?
My favorite bands. I actually had funny.
Have you heard of the song Sisters of the Light? Because when they sing like, we are sisters of the light, we are daughters of sin, we are laughter in the wind.
Yes.
Period.
But yeah, like literally I have in this book from page 43 all the way to 56 is an A through Z list of different demons. Like, at this point in this book, I'm just writing for the book. But it's useful information.
It's right.
Like,
it's
I'll a curse in here, which I'm not going to like show it all because, you know, I always want people to be very educated.
Privacy.
I literally...
y'all make me so jealous. I can't wait to get my book.
I literally have a curse in here because I...
No. Listen, Kai, there's nothing wrong with a binder. Honey,
Nothing.
Binders.
Oh no,
binders are the new slay.
No, this is my this is honestly like my reference one. I have like one about the size of
but there's
Zandria's.
also plenty of witches that use a binder as their book of shadows.
Yeah, I'm gonna say this is like, I would say this is more like my grimoire. It's got like reference and shit. My book of shadows with my handwriting and my spells, and that is not with me. I just moved, so I just realized that for some reason it's not with my stuff, which scares me. Because where the fuck is it then? You know. So, but you know, it'll pop up when I need her.
But yeah, I mean, like my table of contents, literally, is just lined paper, jotted down like titles and the number right beside it, and they're stuck inside of a binder.
Man, they have these journals now with they come with the title pages and table of contents now. I was over here looking for, you know, trying to get a new journal because my birthday's coming up, so I like to start a new journal when I turn a new age. I'm gonna be 31, y'all. And
am I like the youngest one here?
Yeah.
Maybe.
I'm just gonna.
Yeah, I'm like. Look, yeah. So you know, I like to get a new journal, and I saw this really pretty one. Y'all know the one with the chakra stones down the front.
Yeah.
But I just need the pages. But I'm also waiting for tax time to order one from my friend, because he already know which one I want, because he know which one's my favorite movie.
We love a good tax season.
Oh, I gotta wait till tax season because I'm broke, and I'd rather pay you everything you're worth than be like, oh, Frank, can I get a discount?
Oh,
absolutely.
So who's next that wants to share? Okay, Slay, because listen,
I love a good show and tell. I love a good show and tell.
Let's see it.
This is my love language.
So my younger half, the one I had when I was younger, that I lost during a move. I unfortunately lost half like that my first journal and then like half of my book collection. And so I've like rebought my old books like that I've thrifted. I found them online and stuff like that. Most of them secondhand and stuff like that because they're out of print now. And this is something that I started about 5 or 6 years ago. So this is like my practice now and where it's going. So it's just like a fold over leather cover thing.
That's gorgeous.
I like
And
it. I like it because it's easy to. Let me get in here real quick.
That's gorgeous.
That's
so I've
beautiful.
stained the pages and stuff and added pictures and
Not
I
to
have
interrupt,
like
Fran. Did you draw that?
prayers. No, they're not. They're not my artwork. It's like artwork that I've either printed online and stuff
Oh
and
yeah, baby.
identified
I done
with,
that too. You're fine.
or
It's just a beautiful picture.
some of them is like from old
Hex,
books.
I want to know what this spirit or what this orb is. Y'all see that green orb in this?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What is that?
Right there on your face.
Right there.
Oh, I don't see.
right
I
there.
don't know why my phone does this. I think it's my phone, but then at the same time, I don't think it's my phone.
No, I think it's
No,
a
I
spirit.
don't think it's
I
your
really-
phone because I didn't see it.
This
I didn't
is
see it the
something
whole
that
time.
has been like.
I feel like you have like, is it like a grandmother or something up over
It's
you?
definitely a female who's
I'm
in
about to say
his
it's definitely
body.
giving
He's
off
like,
female
well, wait.
vibes.
It's giving like great auntie. It's giving like grandmother. It's giving something.
It's giving. It's giving.
I don't
It's
see
giving
stuff
wise.
like this, so I'm not gonna say anything.
I mean, I'll be okay. So, oh my god, it's just so much. I don't want to overwhelm anyone, but like, so I'm in my
And now she's
room.
gone.
Oh, now she's gone.
Just like that.
It's a lot in here. My practice is very like expanded.
Let me find out it's that witch council. That
It
blue
could
moon.
be-
Really.
Oh, they're calling you now.
It could be any one of my babies over here
Yeah.
that are standing out. So, another thing I do in my personal practice, I work with spirited dolls. That's what I call them. I don't like to call them haunted dolls.
Oh no, I'm the same.
So I do
Same.
work with some spirit dolls that I've picked up along the way. And for me, it's a way of working with spirits as well.
Hex,
Um,
let me tell you this. So I work at festivals and I vend at festivals, and I will go to Goodwill and I will buy dolls that aren't haunted, and I will haunt them and I will sell them.
Yes.
Absolutely. Absolutely. So,
I've done-
like, you know, when I'm at the festivals and I have dolls, like, we be selling haunted dolls. Were they haunted originally? No. But you know
Are they-
what? A witch makes a haunted house into a haunted home.
yeah.
Yes.
But so I just don't like to
I'm
call
gonna
them
put that
that
on the
because
t-shirt.
like how people
Oh,
like
shit.
they'll be like, oh well, then they automatically assume. You
Right.
get what I'm
And
saying?
that's totally different
So-
because you're
I
using it in like a
describe them as
spiritual
spirited.
practice. So I think that's totally different.
For
Totally
me,
different. And I
I'll tell
respect
you,
what you're doing.
for me, most of it is like children's spirits that have passed
Yeah.
on in very tragic ways, and you get what I'm saying, and
Yeah.
that hits my heart.
children that their voices weren't heard and stuff like that. So it has a lot. Like I have such love and care for like children and kids and stuff like that. So child trauma for me is like a big part of my practice and healing and helping others heal from that too. And so for me it's more like giving them a safe space. And they're not bound to this room at all or anything like that. I kind of like feel them out whenever I find one. It's not like I go searching.
Letting them know they
Sometimes like
safe with Uncle Hex.
sometimes I'm thrifting with my friends when I go out of state. And I find when I'm like, really, like right now, like now I have to figure out a way to fly you back home with me. So, like going through TSA is a whole other thing. Because I travel with bones. They're a big part of my practice. So I also read with bones as well.
Ooh.
And
Yeah.
it's a lot. It's a lot. So wait, I want to show a little bit more because there's a lot.
I'm about to go ahead for it. Go ahead for it.
I want to see it all.
So this part introduces my spirit. My main spirit is an ocean spirit, which is Yemaya. She's an Orisha from African practice descent because I'm Caribbean native. I'm from the island of Puerto Rico. And so my ancestors are the native Caribbean Taino tribe and African slaves that were brought
Talk
over.
your shit, bro.
And so she remains main part of my practice, but there's a lot with her going on now that I'm continuing to discover. With that, I also work with like the Holy Mother. She was like the first one that, of course, me being raised between Catholic and all that, I asked the questions of like, okay, well, so the Holy Mother, tell me more about the Holy Mother. Like, oh no, yeah, she was just a vessel and all this and all that. And for me, I was like, I always saw her as divine, and I was like, oh yeah, no, like for sure, like if she gave birth to the son, is she not the most divine? So here we have a little bit of Native American because I work with my Caribbean native
Nice.
roots and stuff like that. This is part of like books again that I've like taken pages from, artwork from, stuff like that. It's a very junk journal style. I have like pages that flip open and there's like a pocket in there. Then I have like my green man. This is just a postcard. It looks so dark. My lighting is horrible, but it's like a green man.
Play.
I have like herbs, and then I have what I like to call like my dark part of my book.
Beautiful.
So this is like a piece of broken mirror that connects to a tool that I made. This tool I found at a thrift store. Like I didn't create the shape of the face on this frame or anything, but there's a face here
That's a slay.
that was part of this frame, and so I created this for like protection, personal protection, especially to like deflect. So that's why the broken mirror. So I use this tool when I use that part of my book. And so that's something I've been working on like lately. And that's more like the demonology,
Word.
fallen angels kind of.
Hex, you have a question in the chat. Priestess in Red wants to know if you work with Santa Muerte.
I've worked with Santa Muerte before.
See, I currently work with something with this. It was one of the first ones that I began working with when I was about 10 or 11.
Wow.
So I have like I even when I thrift, I look for like video game books and stuff or even like some like comic books sometimes can have like really cool like mythological creatures and stuff. So I look for all of that and I cut stuff out and glue stuff in.
Nice.
So these are like the pages of like the fallen that I'm working on, and each of them have like an image. There's like a harpy, a goblin, like really different types of spirits that I've been working with.
I just sent you a message on Instagram. So I sent you a message on Instagram. I would love to have you on my channel.
I'm down. I'm down.
What an honor.
Thank you. I'm down.
So on Drunken Divinations, we're going to wrap up our guest portion with talking about the book. Hex, before we let you go, do you have any closing thoughts about the book? I know that you reviewed it on Amazon, and I thank you so much for that.
I feel that your book will be a great addition to any witch's arsenal.
I appreciate that. I appreciate that, Hex, so much coming from you because, like, talking about coming from more of like a Caribbean perspective versus like the book is written from like an ATW perspective. It's nice to have a witch from like a different tradition reviewing it and liking it. Like, thank you for that.
Yeah, like I said, my practice, I've studied a lot. Like my more of my flight work I've done has been through like the Celtic nematon, accessing your nematon door and the tree of life and all of that.
I thought that
I also
I thought
identified with
Caribbean
that though
witches
in your
had their
book.
own way.
I
thought that
identified
Caribbean
with
witches
that in
had
your
their own
book
way of flight.
because you mentioned then the world tree in your book. And so that immediately connected me to that. And so it expanded immediately as I was reading this, it expanded. Like I was like, okay, like this is, I already accessed that. I accessed the world tree through my nematon door. You know, and I see it as this tree with multiple doors where doors might change and one door will close and another one might open. You know, and you never know what's on the other side of the door, but you know, that's the whole part of it. You know, like if that's the door that's in front of you, like, are you willing to see what's behind it? You know? And so for me, like, I definitely identified with it. I was like, oh yeah, the trees mentioned here and everything, and then the expanse of it all and the layout, everything, it works. It works for me. It works with my practice. I can adapt it with like the spirits, you know, like I work with Medusa a lot, and I love the fact that there's a spirit there that, you know, resonates somewhat with her energy, and then
you're
I
the
can
one who
access her
asked
through there.
about Moriana Slythe, right?
Yes.
As someone who's Medusa, I love.
Hold on 1 second. 1 second. We're gonna get there. Hex, thank you so much for joining. I really appreciate it. We have to let you go and move on to the next because we have to close this up. But thank you, and
You're welcome.
Get back to my message on Instagram. Okay?
I will.
Okay.
Good night, guys.
We're gonna go to a quick
Night, guys. Nice meeting everybody. Oh,
yes.
also, Mother, I messaged you as well.
This isn't over though, so stay in the chat, guys. We're gonna go
stay here because we're gonna come back.
Yeah, we still have questions to like read for. So we're gonna go to our quick commercial. We're gonna take a bathroom break because your girl got
I have to pee.
Go piss, girl.
So we're gonna go to a bathroom break.
And bougie kind Exandria, like you can stay.
I mean, if you want. And we're gonna be right back. We're just gonna hit up the commercial, take our potty.
I can't do that.
We'll be like,
oh, I did it.
We're gonna be right. So it's a slayage.
BRB.
BRB, if you will.
I have so many layers on right now.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
This feeling of having to revisit the blood on your hands from that relationship.
And have my soul sessions, I connect with all their angels, teachers, guides. Hey everyone, welcome back to Book Club with Miss Jenna. Yay!
Yeah, so welcome to Book Club. We're going to be talking about the Witches of New York.
We know they make it a delicious, tasty beverage.
What's that beverage, you ask?
What is it? The Black Flame Cocktail. Clocktail? Clocktail.
Is everybody back? Almost everybody. Slay. Those restroom breaks, girl, they're like important here. Totally important.
I didn't because I don't have to.
Honey, when I have a bathroom break, not only do I have a bathroom break, but everything that you do, I do tucked.
Oh, honey.
Honey.
Oh, no.
Oh, honey. 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 Honey.
Yeah.
Aaron, did you want to share anything? Or Aaron? Is it Aaron or Aaron? It's Aaron, right?
It's bougie.
Yeah, it's bougie, but it's also Aaron.
Cousin.
Yeah.
That's your cousin.
All right, well,
yeah, actually, I was going to share my book if we were still doing that.
Slay.
Yeah.
Do it.
Okay.
Oh, honey.
So, I can't share the cover because, like, it's a sacred cover, but this is how big it is.
Slay.
All the things. And, let's find the things. Oh, this is one of the first few pages. That turkey feather was gifted to me. Oh, you can't read none of that. Oh, Well, it's basically different types of the colors of feathers. It's kind of scrapbooky. So, like, this came from the calendar.
Love it.
This came from a magazine.
Slay.
So this is like various pages in here. Like there's some on the sabbats. There's some on like there's spell work that's more in the back. I've shared some of it before. Trying to find. Oh, this is one that I do like every full moon.
For all of you while you're looking through things and showing us things. So for those of you who were on screen and were saying things or sharing things, you might want to go back and rewatch this so you can catch all the comments that I've been highlighting.
Yeah, so that's my book.
Slay!
Yes.
I've also started in 2016, so I thought that was kind of cool.
Do I have the oldest? Do I have the oldest book? Do I have the oldest?
I think so.
You might.
Mother, when did you start yours?
Okay, so this grimoire here, hold on, because she's thick. Oh God, she big. This grimoire was started in 2016.
Really?
But my first book of shadows was actually a simple green spiral bound notebook started in 2013.
Okay, slay. Okay, slay. So my book, I'm just gonna just real quick because listen, this is my channel, y'all. So if you want to see my book, like really see it, you can just go through my videos.
And also, too, doesn't Owl make books or something?
Who, me?
Yeah, don't you like make books?
I do.
Maybe we should plug that really quick.
Well,
in the chat.
In the chat, anyone who wants a custom made.
Right now, my books, I'm not selling books at this current time. But
homophobic is what that is.
So, here's the thing. Here's the thing. I didn't catch my my URL name.
The bitch didn't pay her bills.
The bitch didn't pay her bill, and someone bought her URL under her, which is fine because I've been thinking for the last 2 years of changing my branding from Cunning Owl to straight BlueNightt. So this was just okay, I guess I got to do that now. I guess I got to do the work for it.
But you're not straight.
Honey, this is who is. And this is who is.
She cute. She cute.
She got jokes.
So
she is one of my students.
I'm working on 2 books that I need to finish up because what with the move and everything, I've been set behind. So I'm catching up, and then I'm going to bring the website back, but it will more than likely be under the BlueNightt name rather than the Cunning Owl name. But yes, I do make books of shadows, and if you are interested in starting that process before the website comes back up,
Honey, I'm interested.
Honey,
Honey,
Mama, come on. But this is my book, which is an example of what I made. It's looking a little thin right now because
no, she's gorgeous.
The baby needed to be defrosted a little bit so she could fit in the car.
She's a gorgeous, gorgeous gal.
Thank you. So she doesn't have as many pages.
Oh, and her pages just fold just like that.
Yeah. So that's that. And then this book I started, so the cover is relatively new, but this book I started in 2000.
Wait, Nate, can you just like do this with the pages? Can you just like do that?
Just flip them.
This is a good ASMR moment.
And this was a very important thing for me, but the bitch lays flat.
Yes.
Lays flat. Like, come on now. The bitch lays flat. And
flat on her back.
Flat on her back. Like, she just like her maker.
Gorgeous could never be me.
So,
I have scoliosis. It's not my fault.
Just put a pillow under there. You'll be fine.
You'll be fine.
So, Bougie, you've read the book. You've did a review.
Wait, what?
You reviewed my book.
I'm going to.
You did an Instagram live.
No, that was an unboxing.
Oh, that was a first impression.
Yes.
So, can you tell the chat what your first impressions were?
Honestly, I really loved it. I think my favorite part actually is I always say it wrong, the Liber Spiritus, or Liber Spiritus, something along those lines. I really love that. That's just because like my brain's kind of like it just functions kind of like in a bullet point way. So I just really love the like immediate information. Also really love the artwork. I like how each is very diverse. It's like, even though it's all made by the same person, it very much can stand alone as its own art piece. So I'm
working on making Ambrosia's Liber Spiritus like its own book.
Yes, I can't wait.
And
I'm so excited.
And I do have a link for like people who want to submit submissions of like their work with the 86 spirits or the different realms. And Bougie, I would love if you would submit a work.
Oh, I'm going to. I really want to
maybe like
make some of the
Papi
oils
Toro?
first. Oh yeah, Papi Toro.
Now I do have some personal experiences with him as well. Your mother does.
Oh.
He and I were biblically.
Yeah.
Wait, so not incest? Oh no. Oops.
I mean, it can be. Listen, the other world plays by a different rule book.
Not by blood.
That's why I
not
like
by
it
blood
better.
relatives. Not by blood relatives.
He's not your blood, and neither is Dre. Say Dre. I call him Dre.
Dre.
Look,
Daddy Dre.
because it's a lot of the gays that like Lie, the werewolf, Agoro, the minotaur, or Phaedre, the cock, the rooster. That's okay, because they're my sons. Okay. But yeah, we're actually going to close some of this up. But Bougie, thank you for coming on, and thank you for doing that unboxing.
Yeah,
you're welcome. And the review is to come. I want to read it a couple times. Like right now, I'm just like highlighting, taking notes.
I'm on the edge of my seat. Try some of the recipes.
I want to. The first ones I want to make are those the flying oils for the 4 realms.
Oh, and make
use
the
them to fly
satisfying too.
Oh yeah, and that definitely. I'm so excited.
Well, thank you for joining. Good to
Thanks
see
for
you.
having me.
Thank you.
Have a good rest of your
for being
night.
here.
You as well. Bye, y'all.
Bye.
Bye.
All right, y'all. So, and yes, to answer your question, Seti, this is the Trick-or-Treat on the cover of my book, which is from Charmed. And that's okay. I personally vibe with the Trick-or-Treat for reasons, which are explained in other videos. So we're not going to go there now. But really quick, I want to go ahead and say, for those of you who are sticking around and saw our little commercial break, Sabbath Social is an online connective for pagans and witches and magic practitioners of all walks of life to be able to have a community to go online and just chat, hang out, have fun, do all the things. And as we discussed earlier, we were getting the okay from Jasmine to go ahead and use her book, the Ambrosia's Book of Witch Flight, in a sort of like an online tutor mentorship in a way where we can all read the book together and really practice all of the exercises, try out carefully, and maybe even try out some of the recipes and stuff. So if you are interested, if you are getting this book, you should definitely, this situation will be a member exclusive situation.
Smart.
But Mark, right. But Mark, or aka the GOAT, will be guiding us in this situation since he has already read the book. I really want to read the book with a group, and I think that's what really inspired us at Sabbath Social to do it this way, because I live with Ravenflower and Bear and obviously my partner Anthony. So we really wanted to do this together as a household, but then we thought, how great would it be if we did it with a larger group? And it would also be safety in numbers, because I know with Witch Flight, that's actually one of my, and I'm being a little bit too honest, live, but Witch Flight is actually one of my, like, oh, I don't know if I want to do that. I don't know if I'll ever be comfortable, but I'm inspired to go ahead and do this. I just want a tether just in case for safety. So I think safety in numbers, and I'm really excited to get into it. So stay tuned to Sabbath Social so we can get you
and
guys.
If you have questions, message me.
Yes.
I love talking. It's my favorite.
Obviously, we have to get through some of the logistics for that, and we definitely want Jasmine to be a part of that, so that way we're not bastardizing the book in any way. So just stay tuned with Sabbath Social. You can find us at sabbathsocial.com. You can also subscribe to Sabbath Social's YouTube channel so you can get all the info. And we are also, as you can see from the top left or right corner, I guess it's right if you're viewing us from YouTube, we are also sponsored by Sabbath Social. They literally keep our lights on. So slay. Aaron is also a member of Sabbath Social, so I mean he'll be there if you ever want to chat with Aaron again. He's in our Discord an awful lot, so there you go. But without further ado, we have a list of questions, y'all, for these readings. So we're going to get back into the questions, if that's okay with both of you.
I have to get going.
Oh, you going to go, girl? Okay.
I do.
It's okay. You can go.
I do, if you don't mind.
No, not at all. Not at all, Mama.
Not at all, Mom.
Thank you for being here with us. And thank you for talking about your book with us.
Thank you for having me.
Yes, you're always welcome.
I'm going to go eat some pasta.
Do it.
And just like vibe.
Pasta.
But thank you for having me on. I really appreciate it. When it comes to the recipes, again, please be careful. Okay?
Right.
Please be careful.
Right. Would it be okay to say if anybody has any questions as far as that goes, are they allowed to contact you? And
oh, sure.
Okay. Slay.
But also, in the book, there are recipes for alternatives.
Right.
Yes.
So, but yeah, thank you guys for having me on. It's been super fun. I would love to come back again. And
You're always
if Sabbath
welcome.
Social does a book club on the book, let me know. And I can do something with Sabbath Social for the book. So
Slay.
Okay.
Yes. Well, thank you again for being here. Y'all go subscribe to Jasmine Ambrosia's channel if you have not already. Make sure you follow all her socials. Her link tree is in the description, and she also gave me some other links to go ahead and post in the description, which will be up. If I'm missing any, I'll contrast them, but if I'm missing any, I'll put the missing ones in the description after the live. So,
okay, love you.
Love you,
Love
mother.
you.
Bye.
Bye.
Y'all be
Bye.
safe.
We will. You too. Bye. All right.
I'm not gonna be safe at all.
Me either. So let's get into the nitty gritty. I'm just going to edit our banner really quick, just so it's not as long.
That's what she said.
That's what he said.
He said, not she, whatever.
Oh my gosh. And really quick, I also want to say while everybody's here, Drunken Divs is very much a promotional situation. So if anybody ever wants to be a part of Drunken Divs, if you want to be on the show, you know, we literally turn the show. I turn my channel into your show, basically. So if you're ever a guest, yes, we do the readings. Yes, we take the shots, but we've also had people who do not drink, you know, and Mark and I have taken drinks for people who are sober. So we're non-discriminatory. We would love to have you.
We are here to ruin our livers for you.
Exactly. And to provide entertainment, but also just to spread the word for people like Jasmine and, you know, all of our other guests who are out there writing the books. They're out there selling the products and all of the things. And we just want to spread that and spread the word and spread their work around so that way it's accessible to as many people as possible, because what kind of community would we have if not a supportive one, right? So without further ado, I'm going to go ahead and pull up our next question. Are we okay to pull up some vibe music as well, Mark?
Do it.
Okay. Let's see.
Because I am at the peak of my vibe.
Same. All right. We already did West General, so now Bear is next, and he wants a birthday reading.
I love birthday.
Yeah, Priestess, please.
Oh my god.
She wants to be on with Raven's on with her 8-ball. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
There. I got the page swords.
I'm adding. Do you want a general, Kiki? Miss Black Moon, honey, do you want a general? Because I'll add you to the list right now. You just gotta let us know.
I'm getting very much. You are like flirting with desire in like a good way. You know what I mean? It's like it's very much, it's giving very much. I know this is bad, but like I know I'm gonna make it out alive. So like I'm gonna do it anyways. It's like cutting your hair. I shouldn't do this, but it's gonna grow back healthier. It's giving very much you give and take kind of thing. Oh my god, do you remember that one time we had a guest on and they were like, that's not what that card means? And I'm like,
yes. That's not a
what
slut.
a dirty bitch.
I don't remember.
Anyways, I'm done.
I don't remember who it was.
Wait, show that card again. I was mowing my carpet. Oh yeah, baby, I got you. Don't worry. I got the Page of Swords.
Wait, oh my god, can you show it again? I was mowing.
I was walking my goldfish.
Oh, they literally said mowing my carpet. That's funny.
Yeah, what you think I make? You think I make up stuff like that? My students know what's going on.
All right, so I have 7 of Wands, which I looked up, Bear, because this deck is a little unfamiliar for me. So the imagery is very different, as you can tell. So the book says, don't give up on your dreams. The 7 of Wands represents confidence during times of adversity. Cling to what you believe. Cling to what you believe, which is clearly what this little creature is doing.
It looks like a rake.
Or like a
I
windig.
just broke this hairband.
Oh my gosh. I hate when that happens.
That's what I get for buying dollar store hairbands.
That's exactly what you get for buying dollar store
It's
headbands.
my fault I broke it, really.
It's totally your fault.
It's 4 a.m. in Britain. Oh my god, SETI,
Oh my
sweetheart.
gosh.
Go to bed.
SETI. Thank
But
you
like,
so much.
thank you. I appreciate it.
Have a good rest of your night.
Message me later. I'm kidding.
I mean, if you're in England.
I've always wanted to go to Hogwarts.
Oh my gosh. And Hex, yes, of course. Again, if you ever want to be back on for your own episode, let us know. We're
Yes, please.
all right. So we've got
Good night, Betty.
Good night. Okay. We're just going to finish up the questions. All right. Just
Okay,
a
let me put my
general
hair. You know.
for sorceress.
You can come stay in my England. Oh my god. SETI.
I mean,
Stop.
okay.
Stop. You're
Wait,
making
what
me
part of
blush.
England?
Yeah, what part of England?
Because I'm not a city girl, you know. I'm a countryside girl.
Yeah. And if you take one of us, you have to take both of us.
That's so true. We're a package deal.
We're a package deal. But like in the end, you have to choose one of us because that's how my mind works. Like it's like The Bachelor.
What? You have
What?
to choose one. What? No.
Northwest seaside town called Southport.
Okay.
No,
But-
I can share for this one.
Why
I can
is it
share for this one.
Northwest if it's called Southport?
Nathan, it's England.
I don't know. I was just told that better be my last shuffle. So.
I'll take whichever is the Capricorn. Bitch.
Oh, okay. Well, fine. Bye. Rude.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Rude.
Hang on. Let me
Rude.
finish getting ready.
Rude.
Let me finish getting ready for my wedding. Hang on. I do. Northwest England, non-posh people. Bitch, I'm gonna fit right in.
I mean, listen.
Wait, what's your sign, SETI?
Yeah, I need to know if you gonna be taking my bestie.
Ooh, please be a Taurus.
No.
He's a Capricorn.
Better.
Yes.
That's better. I was gonna say if you said Taurus, I'd be like bestie, no.
Damien was a Taurus. He even has the same mentality as me. It's the best sign. Oh.
No.
Wait, SETI. A doobie.
I'm telling Jason you got married on a live. I'm telling. All right. You ready for Sorceress's General?
Yeah. Oh, sweetheart. Okay. You want to go first? You want me?
Go ahead.
I got the 6 of Cups in reverse.
Oh, wow.
He said that he'll take both of us if we want a vacation.
Honestly, it's a
Only
slay.
taking promises you can't keep. Especially to another Capricorn.
Pretty sure in 2024 there's a cruise that Sabbath Social is taking to the UK. So read your card while I light my incense.
Anyways, I got the 6 of Cups in reverse. This card to me is given very much, you're spilling what others are giving to you. Listen to what people are saying to you. They're trying to help, not harm. Take constructive criticism.
Oh.
I hope you tell Jason Markey's getting married and Jason just goes, "Did you order a good cake?" Honestly, slay.
That sounds like something he'd say.
Yeah, it does. But it's giving very much, I'm not eating fruitcake. Oh no, me either. What about a good panettone? What about a good panettone? You like a good panettone? You like a good panettone? Have you ever had panettone? Oh my god.
I'm uncultured.
Uncultured swine. No.
I have no culture unless it's Mexican.
Or potatoes.
Or potatoes, yeah. Absolutely.
Anyways, I'm done with my card.
I got Sorceress. I got Six of Wands in reversed.
Bischoff 3-layered cake will do? Yes. I'm fine with that. Oh my god. What are our colors gonna be? I'm feeling green and purple.
Oh my gosh. That's a sleigh. So
no, it's a Capricorn. I understand. We like the attention.
Attention whore! Prostitution whore!
Yeah. Very much.
Six of Swords, Sorceress, is very much giving me in reverse. It's very much giving me that you want to move on, but you can't. You feel like you're stuck. You feel like your situation is stuck. But you just have to remember. You just have to remember that you have the means of motivation and motion. So it's all under your control. Become the, what do they call those people that in Italy that do the boat thing?
The farrier?
Farrier. Become the farrier. I don't think that's the word. Become the gondola driver.
Gondola driver, yeah.
I don't know if that's the thing, but become that. It's your life. You can make whatever you want to happen. So you just need to
wait, Seti, how tall are you?
Oh my god.
Black and green, call in a good. I do it. I do. Y'all heard it here first. I do.
As long as the date is after mine, I don't care.
And he's 6 foot tall.
Oh. Oh my. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh my. Oh my. Goodness.
Not me over here saying boater. I like boater. Boater's a good one. It's like how bold is. Boater.
They're boater. The boater.
A boater.
Sandria's next.
Would you mind spelling that in the Wait, hang on. I'll spell that in the comments. A boater. Boater.
Boater.
Boater. I have 2 cats y'all have to deal with. Girl, I got 4.
Mark, Goat has a menagerie.
I do. I have rabbits and cats. And on the occasion, groundhog and raccoon.
On special days.
On special days, it's a raccoon and a little groundhog. The raccoon's name's Timothy and the groundhog's name is Regina.
Goatfish is the type of person that will bring a stray, and by stray, I mean any variation of wildlife, and he'll say, I rescued it.
Well, that's me stalking you for the next month.
Oh, shit.
Don't make promises you can't keep.
Oh, Sandria, girl, honey.
I'd love a general reading, son. Can't really think of a specific question. Okay. It's giving. Oh my god.
Oh,
His toes are be curling in this picture.
oh,
His toes are curling.
oh my.
You
Legit?
got the mystic. That's a good card. Not only because of the man, but because of the meaning, which is very much you given your and on every other Saturday, like today, he has a dumpster diving panda bear, aka me.
So, Priestess in Red is a regular, and she's the only regular who has her own theme song. Are we ready, Mark? And a 1 and a 2 and a 3.
And a 3.
Priestess in Red. Yeah. Okay. Sorry. I felt like she deserved that.
I want that teddy at the wedding. You mean this one? The little lamb chop? You mean
That's
Rebecca?
That's not lamb chop.
Rebecca? Rebecca. Her name's Rebecca.
It is Rebecca.
She's my child.
He didn't just make that up.
But anyways, back to the card. I know, Rebecca. I know. She's over here trying to tell me what that means, and I'm like, I know. It's giving very much balance. You need some kind of balance in your life, and you're missing it. Whether it be a religious balance or a normal day balance. That's what this card's giving. It's giving me a healthy balance between your religion and your normal day life. Incorporate them. Mix them together. Marry them. Like we just talking about me getting married to Seti in England.
I love how you're giving that Eastern accent, and you're just like, yeah.
I do what I want.
Yeah, he does what he wants. It's true. Zandria.
Darling.
Honey.
Oh no. I'm gonna put you back down, Rebecca.
What?
I gotta put Rebecca back down. Is that the tower?
It's the tower. In reversed, though. In reverse, which is very much giving me control through the chaos. Control through the chaos. So the tower is very similar for me. It's very similar to the death card. It's like, yeah, you suffered, but you built new bridges out of it. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? So like, you suffered, but you built new bridges and you got over it. You know, it's very much a slay card for me.
Yeah.
So I think that's a good thing as far as generally speaking, you know? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
what you're saying. I get it.
You get it? You get what I'm saying?
It's not my reading, but I get it.
It's a slay.
Next.
Also, I forgot to put up this. So, slay. For those of you who don't know what Drunken Divinations is, we take tips for shots and we just read freely. So if you have a question, put it in the chat in all caps and we'll add it to the list. Otherwise, I forgot to mention that after our commercial. So
it happens. We're intoxicated.
It happens a lot here.
Could I please get a general reading on my spiritual progression? Another one of my students.
Slay.
Did you drop something? Did one jump out? We got to jump up?
A whole half of the deck jumped out. So we're
welcome,
we're gonna shuffle again. I only have this much of this bottle left.
Bottoms up.
That's all I'm saying. Like, y'all want me to drink the rest? I mean, that's all I'm saying.
Okay. Okay. I got the King of Cups. I can't drink because I'm become a stripper. Somebody get this man alcohol right now.
Listen.
What?
I also have spicy ones, and I also become a stripper. And Bougie is correct. Here, sex work is real
We
work.
we don't discriminate.
Sex work is real work.
But I got the King of Cups. And look over here.
Hold on, let me take this down. There we go.
Look over here. It's the little fish. Why am I getting Pisces vibes from that fish?
Because that's legit a Pisces vibe.
Thank you. I know. Rhetorical. No, I'm kidding. But it's giving very much masculine power. So maybe this new spirit that you might be working with is definitely going to have masculine energy. Not messy ones who strip on Snapchat, pass out, then wake up mortified. Girl, you got Snapchat?
I don't. I got banned from Snapchat.
Oh my god, you got banned from Snapchat and I get banned from Twitter. Look at us doing the Lord's work.
I got banned from Snapchat so hard, they read the IP from my cell phone and won't let me remake an account.
Are you serious?
Dead serious. Yeah. So
wow.
Let's give a lesson to all of you. Private stories are not private.
Y'all be doing the devil's work. We do. It's what our mother wanted.
Literally.
But it's giving very much masculine Pisces water vibe energy. And I don't know how I feel about that.
Can I hop off of yours?
Yeah, go ahead.
Can I take the ball and run?
I'm on a 30-day ban from Facebook. I don't do censored options. Queen.
Follow Twitter. Oh, sorry.
Mark, are you a Jersey girl? Tonight I am.
So for those of you who don't know, Goatfish and I have been friends for like ever.
Like literally almost 30 years.
Literally almost 30. Oh my god. Did you have to number us though? Like
why did I do that?
Why did
I
you do that to us? Oh my god. Oh my goodness.
Nathan. Nathan.
Yeah.
Nathan.
Mm-hmm.
27 years pretty much.
Stop! Why are you rambling numbers? Quit it. Stop doing math. No. We're young.
Since the second grade, bestie.
That's what I say. Since the second grade. They don't need to know how long ago that was. They don't need to know.
I would rather my mating dance be a Dionysus lying in the woods covered in vines type deal. Bit of weed in a pipe, cold water on that.
It's a sleigh, honestly. It's a sleigh. I'm going to pick up the ball where Goat left it. I have the moon. I have the moon. Okay.
Oh my god.
All right. So
no, I don't like. I would much rather have a vampire than a werewolf.
Really?
Yeah, they live forever.
So do werewolves.
No, they don't.
Unless they get shot by silver bullets.
Okay, what do you have to worry about being a vampire? A blonde girl in high school?
A steak. A steak, a spell. There's spells that get rid of vampires.
I love steaks.
Sunlight. I'm just saying.
I don't go outside anyways.
I'm just saying sunlight. You know, you get the very, to me, vampires are very controlled. Whereas werewolves are very primal.
I'm talking about like not like, I'm talking about like original Dracula vampire, like that
Garlic. Say goodbye to Italian food. Garlic.
not my Italian heritage saying,
That's
don't
what
do
I'm
it.
saying.
Don't do it. Don't.
That's what
And
I'm
like,
saying.
but like, they're also kind of like.
I mean, I get the appeal, but I just don't.
Yeah, but cold water in the woods is a vibe. That
I
dark,
just
dank,
don't-
mossy.
I just don't see I just don't understand. It's like a no-brainer for me when it comes to werewolves. They're just like, they're primal. They're, they bite.
like I'm talking underworld vampires. Like,
and I'm talking underworld werewolves. Like, come on.
okay, I get
She
it.
was a vampire who got with a werewolf.
Okay, you can have the best of both. Come
And
on,
that
Hannah
werewolf-
Montana, best of
That
both
werewolf,
worlds.
it's been a few years, but that werewolf, from what I remember, was hot.
He was. Except for, why were they blue? Or was that just the filter?
It was probably the filter.
Hmm.
It was probably the filter. Anyway, I got the moon card, which kind of hops from Mark's King of Cups, right? Or Knight.
King of Cups.
King of Cups. Which is, so to me, the kings, queens, pages, all of that, they're face cards, which means they represent a specific energy dealing with your situation. Okay, hold on. Wait. What's wrong with Harry?
Nothing is wrong, but like when you...
Whoa. What's wrong with Harry?
Nothing. Werewolves are better because it's a doggy. Who's a good boy? Okay.
Priestess gets it. The girls
Yeah,
who
but
get it.
maybe it's
The
because
girls
I'm not
who
a...
get it, and the girls who don't. And that's
Maybe
okay.
it's because I'm not a dog person.
Whatever. Yes, you are. Whatever. Anyway, so the moon card is telling you, I think the face card that Mark pulled is you. And the moon card is just adding on to that Pisces water energy with a little bit of Cancerian energy. But Harry head to toe is bestiality.
Your boy's got points though sometimes.
I have hair from head to toe.
Okay, listen. Quit going after my future husband.
I'm just saying. I'm not going after anybody. I'm just saying y'all can like what you like and I'll like what I like.
Just so you know, me and Seti, once again,
For
we're
all
on
of
the
you
same
hairy
page.
fellas, for all of you hairy lads out there, you're clearly on blue team. That's all I'm saying. And I have plenty of room for you. And you know
This
what?
isn't Twilight Boys. I'm not Bella.
I accept hairy vampires too. Because you know what? Those vampires that are hairy, they can't cut their hair because it'll come right back. Because they can't.
Isn't sleeping with a vampire necrophilia though? Okay, well,
Honey, the moon. You need to get in touch with your intuition. You need to listen to your inner feelings. And that's that, Lizzie. Sorry that took so long, but Mark had to debate with vampires.
I think it's mainly because in Baldur's Gate 3, I'm seducing a vampire.
And that's fine. And you're allowed to do that. If I get that game, which I hope to one day, I'm gonna seduce the druid.
He's on my team right now.
And I'm gonna fuck
But I'm
a
not
vampire.
going for him. I'm not going for him. I'm not this round. I'm not going for him.
I also hope to roll and and kick a squirrel and make it explode, just like in that TikTok.
I'll take sleeping with the magician who works with both vampires and werewolves. Okay.
Okay. Vampires are loose and werewolves are loyal. But we ain't okay, but bougie, we ain't gonna slut shame here. We ain't gonna slut shame here. Because you know what? Loose is just as nice as
Australian is fine.
Yeah.
Australian is fine.
I just think
the moment whenever you first meet him and after that and you like rest at a camp and like you wake up and he's literally over you like this. I was like, what's going on? And then I was like, oh my god. And I was like, no, it's okay, you can bite me. And then he did, and then like there was an option that was like keep going or tell him to stop, and it's like, no, I'll keep going. And then it was like consciousness slowly starts to fade, and it's like, okay, maybe I have had enough. Like I don't want to die.
He's like, okay, maybe I should tell him to stop, but like I don't want
feeling
to.
a little woozy here.
But like I don't want to. But anyway.
I've had my share of incidents with an incubus before. That was weird. I told you about that. It was in high school.
That was a thing.
That was a thing.
That was shortly after you came out, too.
It was. And I think that certain person that used to live in Ohio that I was trying to talk to was. Starts with a Z. Yeah. Three letters. I'd say after.
Anyway.
I just want to know if I'm finally getting life right. Honey, you asking the wrong people.
I just want to know if I'm finally getting life right. So.
I'll take bougie, you two, and red just to mix it up. Make it compete. Compete? Honey. I don't compete with my besties.
Honey,
Dare
that's
you.
a party.
Oh.
That's a party.
That seems like a lot of work to me. Zabiana?
Okay. But seriously.
That seems like a lot of work, by the way. Like,
it is. It is. It is.
I'm not into that. I want to save my energy for just one person. Oh my god, no. This isn't good. This isn't good at all. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oil.
What'd you get for keeping?
Just kidding. I got the Page of Cups in reverse.
Oh.
Another water card. Pisces. Why are there a lot of Pisces cards coming out at the end?
Everybody's in their feels currently because of all these fucking planets.
That makes sense. So this card is no longer being represented by someone having a nice day at the beach. It looks like your world. I'm not liking the feelings I'm getting from this card. But then again, I am the past if we're going with that. So like, yeah, I do see some troubled stuff in the past. So, girl, they be fighting for the push pop.
Not the push pop.
I don't get that.
Is it an uncut dick? Because
oh, I'm actually super vanilla and would probably just be.
Oh, honey.
I found my soulmate. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say.
But this is my thing. Someone who's actually vanilla would not say that they would want to be with a vampire, in my opinion.
Hey, listen, that was the past. That was the past. That was the past.
Kiki. Oh my God, don't do me like that. So
I'll bring the cinnamon. Oh my God.
cinnamon. I like cinnamon.
Bougie.
I like cinnamon. I do. I like cinnamon. What was your card? Page of Cups?
Cups in reverse, yeah.
Okay. So again, for me personally, that would be a face card, and that would represent you or someone else. Maybe that's someone in your past specifically. But what I drew is the devil in reversed, which, hello, arachnophobia. Thank you.
I'll bring the wheat, and plus Capricorns love anything dark and alluring. Why you gotta call me out like that?
I'm not a Capricorn, and I like dark and alluring things.
Am I dark and alluring? Wait. No? Okay. Well,
Not really.
I tried.
You're more like sunshine on a lake. Like a sunny Saturday afternoon on a lake. That's more, with sandwiches. Like cucumber sandwiches and tea. In a nice white Victorian dress. While Seti pedals the pedal boat. That's more your vibe.
With a little umbrella?
Yeah.
Crust cut off. Exactly.
But the umbrella, you're not holding it. It's like it has its own stand, so you can drink your tea and eat your little cucumber sandwich.
Sammy's? My little Sammy's?
Yeah. So, bestie, Kiki, I got the devil in reversed, which is very much like
Seti.
you are breaking away from your change. You're breaking out of the norm, and you're going after what you want, what you desire, what you deserve. And it's the sleigh. You're not letting the mundane, and you're not letting you're not letting the physical get in your way. I think you're finally seeing how to like really manipulate the energy now into what you want, and you're like not taking no for an answer, and you're beating ass, and you're not taking names. You know what I mean?
We love growth.
That's all I'm saying. So I think this reading for you overall is a good reading. I think what Mark's card was maybe implementing was that maybe you or someone else that you had in your immediate circle weren't innately connected to your subconscious or your true feelings. And now you're learning who you really are, and you're getting out there and you're doing the things. You know what I mean? Like you're doing.
I think me and her share that. I think that's definite what happened this year with me. Definitely.
I can see similarities in that, and that's a sleigh. Kiki is a sleigh. I've known Kiki for quite some time. We found each other through YouTube. So sleigh. Thank you, YouTube. And she is a sleigh. Absolutely.
How old do you think I am, Seti?
Bushi, I just added your question, so you're good. What'd he say?
I don't know.
Oh. Listen,
no, we love it. We love it. There ain't nothing wrong with it.
We don't judge nobody for what they like, okay?
I'm more of a cowboy, thanks. I don't do princesses. I don't know, 28? Close, I'm 30.
Same. Bougie has a question.
Well, yeehaw, Seti. Save a horse, ride a cowboy.
Aw, he's a baby.
Aww.
Baby.
Who is everyone? Like everyone in chat or just Marky and Nate? Yes.
You don't have to dox yourselves, chat. It's okay. Feel free to put it in the chat if you want to know. I think we're all mostly the same age group, which is also a relief to me because when I first started my channel, most of the people who, like, YouTube will let you know who's subscribing and their demographics. But, like, when I first started YouTube, most of the people were female and over 50.
Mm-hmm.
It's true. And I thought that was really nice because I was like, cool. So at heart, I'm an old lady. I'm an old crone at heart, and I love it.
So you're all available to be daddies.
Oh,
I mean, if you're into that.
Stop, Midnight. I added your question, Midnight Lace. Oh my god.
Hi, Estradia.
Estradia! Auntie
Love
Estradia,
that.
you missed Mother.
Auntie Estradia. She decided to grace us with her presence. She said, hi, we're having weather.
Auntie Estradia, you need to get a hold of me so you can be on this show. I think that would be a slay, personally.
Speaking of Zaddy, I got the Prince of Wands.
Ooh.
Prince of Wands. This card is giving very much big dick energy. It's giving sunny dispositions. You got a sunflower in your hand. It's plentiful. Cause you know what? In that sunflower, there's a bunch of little seeds that can make other sunflowers.
I guess I'm gonna drink some of this because I'm thirsty.
Slurp noise. I feel like it's gonna take off. You're gonna plant the seeds and you're gonna harvest them, and then you're gonna make sunflower seeds. You know, the kind you eat when you're on a baseball team, and they're salty and they're delicious, and you just spit them out everywhere because it's a baseball field and there's like dirt everywhere. It's one of those. You know what I mean? I'm done.
It's a thing, really.
It really is.
RN, honey, baby, child. So listen, you have something coming up. You have something coming up that's going to change your perspective. I have the Hanged Man upright, which Hanged Man is all about.
Yes, Seti. Yes, I do.
Absolutely.
Well,
honestly, can I just say, not everybody can do this sort of thing. I'm just going to be honest. Not everybody can get on a live and be plastered like Mark and I have for the past, how long have we done this? At least
56 episodes.
56 episodes, which has been in the course of at least 2 years.
Mm-hmm.
Not everybody can do this. And I want to thank Mark for doing this with me and being here for every step of the way, because this has been so much fun. And I hope that everybody in the chat has as much fun as I do every other weekend on Drunken Divs. No matter who the guests are, we always seem to have a good time.
You're gonna make me cry. Stop.
Cry, do it. You make me cry all the time, so it's fine.
I do. Really?
Sometimes, in a good way.
Oh well.
But anyway,
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Maybe
no, but thank you. Thank you.
No, thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. No, thank you. No,
Thank you.
no, no. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Anyway, Art. Something's gonna change about maybe this financial endeavor, and it's probably gonna be for the best. Usually the hanged man traditionally in tarot is depicted not only hanging upside down, but also losing all of his money and coin and belongings. Hi, honey, Owlet Moon. So he's in a way willingly losing that perspective to gain another.
I'm gonna make him cry at his wedding too.
Bitch. Priestess, listen, honey,
It's gonna be
listen.
great. I'm gonna bottle his tears, and I'm gonna bottle his tears. I'm gonna bottle his tears, and then I'm gonna evaporate him down to salt, so I can make happy tear salt.
Oh my god, that'd be so good in spell work, though.
I know, right?
I might bottle them for you if I cry.
Huh?
If I cry, I might bottle them for you.
Do it.
Thank you, Under the Hidden Moon. Love that name, by the way. I love how Mama trusted us on her channel, because technically we're still streaming on her channel.
Oh.
She trusts us so much, though. Thanks, Mom.
This changes things. 3.5 hours in, and this changes the game.
This is the longest episode we've done so far, too. So,
awesome.
Because of that, I'm going to cut off questions, and we're going to finish up with what we have already. So, yeah, which is 2 more. So,
what was the owl in my dream? It's an alien. Don't trust it. Don't trust it. No, I'm kidding.
I wish you would have asked this question while Mama was still on. Mama Jasmine. But I'm going to draw a card, and I'm going to tell you personal opinions, because this is our show, and we do what we want.
Did you know, fun little fact, if you say R-N-R, that's how Australian people say, oh no.
R&R. R&R.
That's gonna be my reply back to anyone that tells me any. That's what my reply is gonna be. Anytime someone says anything bad, just R&R.
R&R.
That's what I'm gonna text. That's what I'm gonna text them. R&R. R&R.
Oh, that's even.
And then
better.
if you say, hey, if you say raise up lights, hey, if you say raise up lights, that's how Australian people say razor blades.
Raise up lights.
I don't really know many magicians, never mind cute gay magicians. You all seem to be American. Yeah, very. We come from Ohio. It's sad.
We're both
R&R.
R&R.
Okay.
Well, I drew a card.
I did too. I don't know if this is going to be any help, but I got the consort. But so what this is saying, R&R Cleo. This to me is saying that you need to go up to this owl in your dream, practice, what's that called? Lucid dreaming? where you are in control of your dream. Take control, ask the owl what they're doing in your dream, and ask them if it's a sign for something. It's hard to do, I'm not gonna lie, because lucid dreaming is very hard to do.
Not for me.
It's easy for you.
Melatonin.
Lucky you.
So
I can't take melatonin.
To me, melatonin helps, but also lucid dreaming to me is any instance in which you know you're dreaming.
Yeah.
Which is very often for me. But a lot of people take control of their dreams, but I don't. I ride them out just to see what happens.
Okay, crazy.
Really? You think I'm crazy?
No. Maybe that's me too.
But also, lucid dreaming
Same.
is the first step to witch flight. So it's an
which to me that's weird. That's weird to me because like
yeah, like
what?
a lot
People
of people
don't slide
say,
down to bed and out of body at night. I thought it was common.
A lot of people say that if you lucid dream and you catch yourself in a lucid dream, if you jump and turn to the left, you'll automatically leave.
Leave what?
Your body.
I don't know, but it's weird to me because where I was like easily able to do the witch flying thing, I can't lucid dream.
Interesting.
Maybe it's the whole like sleep paralysis thing where I suffer from it.
Maybe.
I would be upset too.
Right.
Someone promised me cake.
I've had this situation. I've literally had this situation. Only for me, it's like a really juicy. Sorry, I'm a fat kid at heart. It's a really juicy cheeseburger. And I know as I'm eating the cheeseburger, I'm like, I'm dreaming. This is the best cheeseburger I've ever had. And I know I'm dreaming because cheeseburgers just don't taste like this. And I'm like, I'm not going to wake up because I'm going to finish this fucking cheeseburger. Literally had that. Yeah, it's a thing.
If you find yourself in sleep paralysis, it can be changed to lucid dreaming. Teach me sometime because I suffer from it badly.
He does. It's really bad. And
from personal experience, witch flight is better facilitated by keen visualization skills first and foremost. See, I'm good with that. Chug, bitch. I'm good with that. But I don't know.
This, by the way, everybody, just so you know, is 40% alcohol volume and 90 proof.
It's so funny because Nathan, yesterday we were playing Smite, and then he was like, I'm so excited about tomorrow because I'm going to get wasted. And I said,
I am wasted. I'm so drunk right now. Anyway.
I'm so drunk right now.
I got 5. Is it my turn?
Yeah, I'm done.
I got 5 of cups for you. So I'm going to tell you what I think the card means, Midnight, which just for reference, I'm going to pull this back up. I'm going to tell you what I think the card means. And then I'm going to say what my dark little heart wants to say because I can say what I want. So
because
5
it's
of
our
cups
show.
And not yours. 5 of Cups is very much giving me turning away from the message at hand. You know, you've got cups that are still ready to drink here, but you're too busy focusing on what's already been drank or spilt or whatever. Okay? So this is my thing. You're only looking at part of the picture here. You're only looking at part of the picture, and you need to just take a moment to step back and look at the bigger picture. That's what that card is telling you. Now, as far as an owl...
Get counsel. Get counsel.
Now, as far as the owl in your dreams, I think you need to look into the owl symbolism. And as you know, Mother Jasmine was on a bit ago, and her book discusses the owl lady and a lot of owl symbolism. And I think that literally any book right now with any girl, how did you know? I mean, I've mentioned it a lot, but yeah, slay.
Plus, it's pretty obvious.
Slancha. Anyway, Owl has a lot of lessons to teach, and I think that Owl has a lot of lessons to teach us as witches in particular, because us as witches are innate gifts.
Oh my god. I got a tip from Bougie.
Oh, me too. But
It was $6.66. Oh, God bless you.
Damn, that's sexy.
Oh,
Hold on,
sorry.
I gotta get other alcohol real quick. Hold on, and then I'll continue my thought. But let me get the other alcohol.
Okay. I'll just entertain, and by entertain the masses, I mean entertain.
Okay. I'm not going very far. I'm still here, but like.
Oh.
Yeah, I keep my
Well,
alcohol.
go back away. I wasn't done entertaining SETI.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Okay, I'm done.
Not on this channel. Sorry. Anyway, I grabbed more whiskey because.
What? I can't drink Jack. It makes me angry.
Really?
Yeah, that's the night I turned 19. I underage drank. But I drank like 6 shots of Jack, and then that's the night I went out and spit on my sister's front porch and told Brandon to clean it up. I was like, clean it, and he's like, you need to go back inside. Anyways,
I love whiskey.
cilantro.
I've not cilantro. Cilantro. I've never had. I'm not mean ever with anything that I've had before.
Yeah, I can't drink Jack.
I have, under the hidden moon, I have had honey Jack. It's fucking delicious. But anyway, back to my thought. First, I want to say,
Have I?
Auntie Estradia, do you want to?
Have I?
Have you? I think you have. Didn't Raven send you some? Or no, maybe that was
She
just the
sent me apple.
The honey's
Maybe
really
it
good.
was one of those little little ones that I did, and
Maybe.
then that double barrel one. Oh,
The apples.
ooh, that made me nauseous just remembering that.
But I was gonna. So, Auntie Estradia, just let us know if you want a general or if you have a specific question.
What about absinthe, SETI?
But as far as the owl and looking into her symbolism, I also have a lot of dreams every so often in which Owl comes to me. But I work with Owl. I call her Owl. I know she's a her, but I don't have any other name for her yet. And I've been working with her for a while. But she's quite accurately, the best way I can describe her is as my inner voice in a way. Like she is my, I don't know. She tells me
Is she
when
your inner monologue?
sometimes if there's a spirit I work with on the regular that I would call a familiar spirit, it would be her. But I don't have a fetch or anything to her like a lot of witches do for familiar spirits. I've thought about building a fetch for her, but in a way I think I am the fetch, I guess. I don't know. I just think owls are innately fascinating, and I think they have a lot to teach us, and I think as witches they come to us more often than not because we as witches kind of are straddling life and death, and like in Native American cultures, for a lot of tribes, they're like bad omens because they're bad news, because they're the messengers of death, because they're the night raven. Like back in the old days, they were called the night raven.
Seti sounds like a good time.
So
I thought he was going to bed.
I think somebody else was. But I would say look into the owl symbolism. You know, if you're good at lucid dreaming, you should talk to Owl and see what she wants to teach you, or he wants to teach you.
Ooh. Yeah, he said, oh yeah, it's okay. We distracted you. It's fine. We understand. We're distracting.
It's a sleigh. I forgot to sleep. Aww. That's so
You
sweet.
can sleep on the honeymoon.
In the woods.
In the
course,
woods.
And also, I have a theory that owl spirits, or this certain type of spirit, is a plethora. So I think that this is, I don't want to say a type of angel or a type of demon, but I think that this is a type, these spirits are a type of, and this is just my theory, but these spirits are a type or a sect, if you will, of
maybe
of like spirit guides, I guess.
Oh, he can be my tour guide.
You can be my tour guide too, like on a legit basis. Because you got to go to England to go to Ireland, so that's the whole thing. Anyway, Althea Luna.
Sorry, you got sidetracked very easily.
I
Plus,
added the last question, but
someone was giving me attention.
whore, prostitution whore.
I love attention. It's my favorite thing.
You're not invisible, Althea. I'm sorry. We're just wasted.
We just get sidetracked. I'm more of a pot smoker than I just want to stay in bed and play video games in Ireland. It's like an hour away. All the good ones live in London.
All the good ones live outside of America.
They do. They really do.
What do you got for
Mark
Althea?
acts more like a Leo than a Capricorn. My sister was a Leo, so I'm pretty sure that rubbed off on me.
It's his. It's probably his rising.
Honestly, I think it might be. And honestly, though, same, Seti. I'd rather get high and play video games. Okay. Whose question is this?
Sorry.
Althea?
I love that.
I got 9 of Pentacles. Financial issues. Huh?
Interesting.
I feel like this card is giving very much wealthy vibes. Like it's saying I have a hawk, bitch. What's y'all's moon signs? Hang on, I'll tell you.
I'm growing a little more comfortable in sharing that information. I don't love sharing it, but I'm a Gemini moon.
What am I?
I don't know. It depends on your chart. Did I ever do your chart for you? I might have it.
Is it that code? You do have it.
I do have it. Let me see.
Yeah. But it's giving very much wealthy vibes. It's like, I have a fucking hawk. Like,
I don't have it.
get over it. Huh?
I don't have it on CoStar.
Yes, you do. You have it on the other one then.
Oh, I have it on the other one. Okay, hold
Yeah,
on.
because
Keep
you
talking.
did my chart the other night.
talking.
But it's giving very much. Oh yeah.
Your-
Also, you're in a
Yours
fucking.
is also Gemini.
Oh my god, SETI. You're also in a fucking vineyard. Like, you own a goddamn vineyard. Like, what are you doing? You're making wine. Of course your financial orders are gonna be in check. Like, what the fuck? It's fine. Budget a little bit more. Don't splurge. Save you money if you can. It's hard, I know. But, like, budget a little, you know what I mean? I know it's hard. I know it's hard. I know it's hard. But, you know, roll with the punches too.
I gotta look this up to make sure I got it right.
We're both Gemini moons. That's scary. I'll book a reading from you on Payday Goat. Deal. Clothing's optional. What? Who said that? Not me. I think there's a ghost in here.
You totally said it.
Yeah, but you were thinking it.
I wish more people would
I'm
want
almost
to.
out of raspberry vodka. DoorDash some more. Bougie. DoorDash some more. After this, are you still down to play Phasmophobia?
Mm-hmm.
After this, we'll probably.
It's only 9:30 here.
It's 12:30 here, but.
I...
But yeah, I'm down.
So.
We'll make the ghost a bitch. Tough.
After reading the book and looking at the book, so I'm going to tell you my first impression because, you know, intuition means a lot. And then I'm going to tell you what the book says. I got Knight of Pentacles in reverse, which to me, Knights are face cards, which means this is probably you or someone else or a specific vibe within your thing.
Circle.
To me.
Me too, Australia, Baldur's Gate. Oh my god. Yes, queen.
Stop, I'm jealous. So to me,
do you want me to send you the money? Do you want me to send you the money, brother?
No. Stop it. So
what if I did?
To me, okay, Knight of Pentacles is very much giving like you're your own enemy.
Oh my god, chest and throat tattoo. You can continue. I just need a moment to myself.
Anthony got a chest tattoo.
Yeah, but he's not from like England.
True. But to me, Knight of Pentacles is very much giving like you're your own worst enemy when it comes to the saving thing. But then when you look at the book, this book for this deck says, and it's reversed, mind you, you feel as though your hard work is not earning the rewards it deserves, and a love reading, a relationship is more work than you feel it is worth. So the thing is, I could sit here all day and tell you that the hard work you're doing is worth everything that you're putting into it. But I think the bottom line is it's really up to you.
Yeah, it is.
For that question. Yeah, that's the one where you fuck a bear. Yeah. And that's what I'm going to do as soon as I play that game. I'm going to fuck the druid. Anyway, last question for the evening.
I'm so excited to play Phasmophobia because we're both plastered.
It's not going to be scary at all. It's going to be hilarious.
I know. I'm so excited. We should get into lobbies with random people.
No. I don't want to do that to people. I don't want to do that to people. Okay.
I kind of do.
magical spiritual break while I was healing. I'd love advice on shaking off the dust and getting back into the witchy swing of things. You haven't been taking that big of a break, though. You're still doing little things.
You're always doing witchy things.
But I guess that's kind of easy to say too, I guess. So, but it's true. You're still doing.
I can do that. Believe it or not. Oh my God, yes. Okay. Australia. Sweetheart, I got the 5 of Wands. What's going on here? A party. A party of what? Dicks. You know that video clip of Jennifer Aniston and that one guy that was in that one movie with Reese Witherspoon, Four Christmases? What's his name? I don't know his name.
I don't know his name, but yeah, the guy with the frizzy black hair.
Yeah. Don't bring my sister into this. My sister's been through a lot. Yeah. A dick. That's what that's giving me. You've been through a lot. We've all been through a lot. But you know what? This card representing to me is you need to get back in touch with your roots of having fun with friends. You need to go out. Get plastered like we are and then dance the night away. This card's saying have fun. Vince Vaughn, thank you. He was also in the second Jurassic Park movie with Jeff Goldblum. I love that man.
So, this healing situation, Auntie. So I got 9 of Wands in reversed. So this healing situation, this was obviously something that was very unexpected. You took time out that you didn't intend to take time out on. And
we love an Aries too.
Absolutely. And you know, I think my advice in terms of the 9 of Wands in reverse is that not only to have fun, because you should always have fun, but also I think you should look to a cause that means a lot to you. And what better to get that newly healed energy out into the universe and out into the world than to cast for a cause that you feel absolutely like heart rhythm to. You know what I mean? So I think you should do some, I guess, charity spell work in this situation.
Just share your happiness with other people.
Yeah, it's a sleigh.
Put somebody's name in a jar and piss in it. That brings me joy.
I mean, honestly, if that brings you joy, if you think that's what you need to get back into the swing of things, go for it. You know, I cast a spell on Trump, and I haven't told anybody this, but I'm going to tell everybody now because he's a hot topic, and I think it's fucking hilarious. But I got really, when I was still living in Florida, I got really pissed off over the state of things. And when I say the state of things, I mean literally the state of the country. And I was just really in a dark place. And that's okay to be in a dark place. You know, I'm not going to judge anybody who can admit that they're in a dark place and can admit that. I'm just saying, like, sometimes being in a dark place is very educational.
It is. You learn a lot about yourself.
I was on the brink of being fired from my job. I was experiencing very high levels of anxiety. I was all while doing everything that I do online and keeping myself in check as far as my energy goes, which is a shit ton of more work and not very easy, by the way, I will have you know. So those of you who are content creators, you all know what I'm talking about, but those of you who aren't should definitely give props to your content creators for bringing you little bits of just entertainment and like distractions from the world, because especially here in America, it's not pretty. So
No.
I got a hair up my ass, and out of anger and feeling like I could do nothing to change things, I was like, no, you know what? I'm a witch. I can change things. And I went out to my local witchy store and I bought a penis candle, which is a sleigh. And I dressed that penis candle and I stabbed it with a lot of rusty iron nails that I had found. And I chose to put a face on a certain I chose to put a face on patriarchy. And that face for me was Trump. And I programmed it in a way to where whenever I did something that was innately gay, and when I say whenever I do something that's innately gay, I mean basically whenever I fuck a man, that I programmed this hex to where it would get stronger every time I fuck a man, which I happen to do pretty often. And now he's being, indicted and arrested for various things. And I'm not going to say that it was just me, but I am going to say that it helped.
You were a part of it.
I am going to say I was a part of that. And I am going to say you should definitely be a part of it too. And whatever you think is right. And sometimes patriarchy as a whole is a big bite to chew on, but you can always pick a face, and there's a lot of faces to choose from. So with that being said, thank you all for coming, and this was my TED Talk, and thanks for coming.
4 fucking hours. 4 hours and 6 minutes and 5 seconds, bitch. Record. Hello.
I don't feel too drunk, but I know I'm drunk.
No, I'm gonna miss you a lot, Seti. I'm gonna miss you.
Come back, Seti. We do this every other weekend. So not next Saturday, or it's technically Sunday for you. So not next Sunday. I think it's technically Sunday for you.
It's Sunday.
It's Sunday. So not next Sunday, but the Sunday after. We'll be here again. All of you who are new, come back
and see my pretty face.
Absolutely. If you're on Jasmine's channel, Mutha's channel, thank you for joining in. Thank you for sticking around. Even though Jasmine left us, we love Jasmine. She'll be back, I'm sure. We love her. She's a slay. Subscribe to my channel, which is under BlueNightt, as you see here. That is where we stream Drunken Divs. We're also on Facebook. We also have an Instagram. So follow us on Insta under Drunken Divs. And
please do.
Yes.
Please
and also
do.
check us out at sabbathsocial.com, because Sabbath Social literally keeps the lights on here for us. Sabbath Social also does a various amount of live streams, including this. They also do Double Feature Friday, which was yesterday for us here in the States. Just a crap ton of lives where we do countless. We have several readers that read cards when they're sober, not drunk. And, just a lot of fun activities. We have a forum to keep in contact. And we also do, as Mark is the what do you call it? The manager or the head
lead.
Study lead. He's the study lead for our study groups, which will eventually, I think we were thinking about November. We were thinking about doing Jasmine Ambrosia's book. Thank you, Bougie Book Club. We have a book club where we read not just like instructional books, but we also read like fiction books as well, just for fun. Girl, you ain't stupid. You just sparkly, just like the rest of us. Stop it.
Spicy. I haven't had enough yet, so I'll be back. Oh, you better be.
We look forward to it.
You better be.
Right here. And if you enjoyed
What?
this stream,
what are you pointing at me for?
I said especially you. We look forward to it, especially this one. This one right here. And then if you enjoyed this stream, share us. Everywhere you can share us. TikTok, Facebook,
Instagram,
group.
Twitter, also known as X.
We have a Twitter or X. Yes, share us there. We also have a playlist on my channel, on the BlueNightt channel, of all the Drunken Divinations episodes that we've ever done. Jasmine has been on before, so you can check out all the other episodes that she's been on, which were all a slay, as well as other guests that we've had on. And if any of you are interested in being a guest on Drunken Divinations, DM us, message us, leave a comment, just let us know.
Yes, we do have Discord too, yes.
Sabbath Social has Discord, yes, which is a member-only perk, but Mark and I are both on Discord, so if you have any channels you want us to join, you can let us know. I think that's all I gotta say.
That's all.
That's all, I think. Thank you again for coming. Thank you for those of you who tipped or left.
I'll come on one day.
Donations, please do, Daddy. Literally, like DM Mark. He knows the schedule. He'll let me know. So just get a hold of one of us. We'd love to have you. I think that's it, and I think we're gonna go. I think we're gonna go. Are you gonna stream after this or not?
Probably not, because I'm too to do
so we're not going to stream, but you all sleep well. I'm not going to bed. We're going to play video games, and it's a slay. Again, thank you for being here. Thank you for those of you who were on screen with us.
Also, pick up Jasmine's book.
Yes.
Pick it up.
Yes. If only
pick it up.
SETI,
if you don't pick it up, we're getting a divorce.
If only read it so we can do a Sabbath Social study group all together, because it's a slay. All right, y'all, have a good night, and with that we say bye.